Okay, we should be live. Adjusting the microphone as usual because I'm a dumbass and keep forgetting that it makes a horrible, awful noise. But let's go ahead and double check that. I think we already, I guess we didn't. 2268? I think we already got that one. Or did we not? We did not. That's not a bad breastplate. But what journal entries do we have as far as the numbers here? We got the breastplate one, gotten the secret avatar, which we said it was out of. We got the Armageddon blade, which was said it was out of. The Expedition helmet, it did drop something for the mana diffuser we got to power on the thing. So we have made some progress on this floor. Here's hoping the internet actually stays stable, because just a heads up, it is storming currently. But we should be okay. We have like a whole big old pile of stuff down there to do. Got one note with a code. I'm only seeing one note with a code down there. I know that I can just go grab a list of those if we don't get them all, but I'd rather find them all so I can get the quest done. The question is, how do we go down there? Oh yeah, it's up yonder. But I have noticed that these teleport locations are getting fewer and further between, which is not good for us. And map-wise, does it actually show that as... It doesn't actually show that one on the map, the number with a code. We got one down here. I don't remember seeing any others up here. We had the vantage point to the thing down below. We used the forge. Yeah, boiler room is going to be where we need to be. So we'll head there. But yeah, I really, really wish the music in this was a little bit more tense and a little bit less hyper chill. Because the music here is literally nap-inducing. If you didn't notice. I don't know why that was a decision that was made, but it was. So now we have the longest staircase ever to go down. Oh, did we actually want to equip that breastplate? It might be better. The resists are worse, but kind of all over the place. I think the person we'd want to be looking at it for would be him, because you can't equip that kind of breastplate. You can equip the helmets. Is that better than Spectral Sight? I mean, it gives us better other bonuses. Attack speed is slightly better with the one we have. Skill power increases better with that one. This one actually gives us 2 speed too, though. Yeah, we'll go with that. We need to be keeping these old pieces of gear, unfortunately. Otherwise, things could bite us in the butt. We do have 3 thorns. Does that make for a better breastplate? I think so. The only thing it doesn't do is the mana increase, and that just is a non-issue for us. I think the gloves are worse. Yeah, the gloves are worse. But he's got big ol' stinking hammer, so he can use that extra bit of defense to deal with the loss of defense from losing the shield. Now, I could go with the thorns going over to the tank. We would lose our resistance, Monopoly going on there. We would lose our health increase as well. I do think tier 3 is probably what we want. We lose our health regen from that as well, which really sucks. I think we go with You for now. We might take the other pants in just a moment. Ones he has a little bit more health. I think these will be better. Only have 21 defense total? Is it because... Oh yeah, our armor is shit. That... I didn't realize that only had 1 defense. That is garbage. Gives so many things, though, is the thing that's kind of sad about it. Do we have a better breastplate for him? Not really. Could lose some mana and movement speed. We could get a little bit of movement speed from that. How does that look on our resists? Actually, not too bad. As long as we're above 50%, I don't think we're going to be running into a problem. That gets him up to 31 armor, which is at least reasonable. Shield-wise, he can switch over to this one. He's going to have more defense, so he's at 38. That one gives more and has retribution. Then we're getting into the realm of a little bit risky on the resists. Because that's how he tanks, is just resists, but I think we can deal with it. His hammer is absolute garbage. No, we have retribution on the one we have equipped. No, we keep that one. Helmet-wise, I don't really have much in the way of options. It's either a bunch of resists or nothing. Just looking at our other options real quick, and then we can jump down and start getting murdered. Because we completely swapped our current setup, I guess. Is this a higher skill power increase? It is. And it's a better cooldown change. We just lose resist? Sure. And we can upgrade that to blue if we want to. Yeah, I think that's where we want to be with this one. The gold ring just is whatever. We could swap that out for whatever we want. Health points, health regen, armor 1 versus... Versus that, I think. Our tier 3 stuff is actually looking kind of nice. Yeah, we need that ring for health regen, unfortunately. So I guess we block stun on you instead of getting the mana regen. That reduces hit points down to 793. We lose 0.1 health regen. I think that's worth it. And he still has massive amounts of mana regen. So I think that's good for us. I still don't know why you'd want that lose 20 health on attack thing. So many blasted steps. Where is the one of the fancy teleports when you need it? They seem to go on without end. Maybe they'll lead us to straight to the bottom at my lord's goal. No, doubt it. Seeing how this level is far larger than anything we've encountered so far, it's unlikely the stairs lead anywhere beyond its borders. The lower we go, the larger that construct becomes. I mean, yeah, that's how perspective works, bud. Let's see. But yeah, the construct they're talking about is the one that we saw earlier. I'm just kind of hanging out on the edge of the place. There's another teleporter. And we do have a fountain here. So that's a fast travel from down here up to there. Just in case. Return to entrance on this one. Not very useful. Let's go ahead and go with it on you. Armor has increased by 4. Ha! He's the perfect one for that. Thorn baby. 44 armor? Yes, please. I'm just looking and seeing what all we have. Another old book.
Despairing, the Organte decided then to end their existence, not willing to harm other sentient races who watched with growing horror at the devastation of their galaxy. So they stopped looking for new energy sources, gathered themselves all in one place, and waited for the end. They lingered in dark space for a long time, but the end did not come. Their life force, made of thought, could not die, and they grew even hungrier. Maddened by their desire to feed, they descended on the rest of the galaxy, absorbing all that stood in their path, all sentient races, their ships, their planets, their suns. No longer caring about killing billions of intelligent life forms, they cared only about the energy they contained. Soon nothing was left, an empty space, devoid of even a single electron of energy. Just the Organte. The change in the nature of the Organte allowed them a different understanding of the laws of physics. They discovered connection points between galaxies, places where space and time bend and connect. They searched feverishly for a new feeding ground and discovered a point in space connecting their universe to ours, located right above our planet. It was just a window which they couldn't open yet. For the laws of physics in our universe were different from the ones of the Organte. They needed a stable bridge to cross over. So, they devised a plan. They needed to release some of their energy into our world, to mix it together and build a stable connection in between. Billions of the Organte sacrificed their last remaining life force, turning it into a state of consciousness, to create nodes of power, which then were pushed through the window and placed on our planet. The nodes of energy, which we called magic, people absorbed it, mixed it with their own life force, and then released it into the world, creating new energy in the process. This new energy was now compatible with the Organtes and could be used by them. The perfect trap. Taunt the people with power so immense that they did not question the price they paid for it. So now, the Organte simply waited with anticipation until enough energy would be present to allow them to create the connection bridge, waiting to be able to descend on our galaxy and consume it.
So they're just gonna hungry hippo us? What stopped them? Why didn't they just consume us? Seriously. It seems like it would have been the wise idea considering all the things that were going on. They'd already consumed their universe. So why not consume ours? Okay, so we have platform reset is 000. There's an emergency panel. You have a note with a code. Do not enter this code, 0112. I have a feeling that's going to be on the item thing. What is this thing? A sheet of paper flutters at the edge of a table held by a thick black residue. Sorry. Upon closer inspection, it appears to be an official letter. Sergeant Hamish, you are hereby ordered to prepare devices and traps and slow and confound the Deva should they ever enter this level of the tower. Under no circumstances may they be allowed to bridge the gap to the engineering sector. You are hereby assigned a platoon of 4 mages and are advised to make use of the Titan XR6 talisman. Substantial energy is being diverted from the main generator to activate the Titan. Please direct your group across the Estra platforms and secure the Titan with utmost haste. I assume the Titan is the thing we saw. Okay, so that extends that one. Wait. Was that... I think that was this. Oh, we have a real fight here. I will fight you, bud. How you doing? That is a boss, an ancient guard. It's got 2 abilities. 15 fire damage per second and immobilize. Nothing too scary. As long as we can get close to it, it's gonna die. Oh, there's multiples of them. Okay, so that makes it slightly more scary, but still not very. Because we just do that. And they just get melted. And we just drop heals in whenever they're needed. And everything should be good. Okay, let's get her another friend. Yeah, they just don't really stand that much of a chance. How much armor do you guys have? Does it even matter? I don't think it even matters at this point. We'll get him some healing up just... There we go, yeah. That was easy. Got herself a resist and blind immunity ring. It's got -1 health regen, but it gives us might and life. What is the downside of it? Health regen -0.1? That's not a downside, my bud. I didn't even look to see who was doing the most damage. It's just a ridiculous amount. Okay, you don't want it. You might. No. I think I'll stick with that on you. Maybe you? Get that instead of stun? Or instead of daze, maybe? One or the other? He doesn't have thorns anymore, so we don't have to worry about building around that. We could still get some thorns pants, but we have to go either upgrade one of these or go and make a tier 3 that's kind of designed around it. I think we do it instead of this one. Because daze is more painful than stun. There we go. That should be fine. His water resist is absolute trash, but that's because of this ring. Do we go with that? Who was it that we gave the 10% void to? It was you. Okay. That should be fine. Matt, can you tell us anything about these Deva? I saw no sign of them apart from broken remains of one of their constructs. Cannot comply. All memory files of the Deva have been erased. I cannot offer any useful information in that regard. Well, then what use are you, good sir? Okay, so that one's not. This one is. So this is just a bunch of platforms. We have a bunch of stuff down there we can explore. I think instead of trying to solve the platform puzzle, I'm going to go take care of that real quick. We've switched that one. It's probably one of those where you just go through and you flick them in a certain order and it fixes everything to make itself right. We do have another code for the whatchamacallit. And an ambush. Hi, how you doing? I mean, I'll fight you. We just have a single group of enemies. Ooh, minus 50% penalty to skill damage.
I shall be victorious. Affirmative.
Yeah, nothing really seems to be standing a chance against us. They just melt in our face. We're not even really taking damage from them at this point. And I do think it is the thorns doing most of the work. And everything is coming towards us. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Oh god, here they are swarming hard. Go up there, you dumbass. That's not the one I had selected for some reason. I must have either accidentally clicked on him or it swapped me for some reason. Let's go ahead and just drop that there. Let them do their thing against him. Yeah, they don't stand a chance. Because, yeah, anyone that comes near the Thorns guy just gets melted. These guys do not have a lot of life. You don't even have to worry about that. I want to see who's doing all the damage. No, it's Dwarf Guy. Dwarf Guy's doing all the damage. Because of the whirlwind effect, I guess. 19,000. I mean, we're doing pretty good here. Can you bloody stop, you piece of shit? I have a fan on, and it just keeps blowing my napkin away, and it's pissing me off. Yes, I have a napkin that I had a snack on. A series of small metal caps open and close in perfect synchronicity. At regular intervals, the caps open at once and release a hiss of steam. Geometric shapes. Circles of 3141. We've got these machines emit a low, steady hum. One end is cool to the touch, the other is hot. That's hot. Yeah, it's just gears and mechanical parts. Red rust stains pour from between the rotted slats of wood. The smell of iron and rust is overwhelming here. Top of them, your champions find a note. To the administration, mana refinery and storage requires a constant supply of specific parts to run properly. Parts cannot be substituted with common lock bolts. Instead of 20 boxes of cam accelerators and 100 bolts, you sent me 100 boxes of bolts and 20 cam accelerators. What am I going to do with 100,000 lock bolts? Build a tower to the sky? Ha ha! 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 Please send parts exactly as they're requested. I find it funny because we are in a tower that was probably reaching towards the sky. Staff of Fire, not really worth it for us, but it does have some good stats. 25% slow on hit. It's got some mana magic pen. It's got an empty slot. Not bad. And an enchant scroll. 1% health per second. So we are getting regen and stuff to go with our mildly overpowered bullshit. Why am I seeing table with books whenever I go back far enough? Is there another platform beneath us? Doesn't look like it. Maybe that's... Oh, that might be up on top. We're just getting it because we're just barely crossing over into it. There's a row of engines. My grandma had the same bread oven back in her days, only it was 20 times smaller. Not a bread oven, you dumbass. Okay, it doesn't look like we could do anything to that right now. 4 edicts is 4. Reduces enemy elemental resist by 20% for 10 seconds. Multiple enchants of this type on different weapons do not stack. Oh, duh. So it looks like what we're going to need to do is come across these, and then we'll have the encounter right there. I still need to, if we press J, go in here and actually input troubles and edicts, which shouldn't be too bad. And the geometry, shapes, and codes. We have 2 shapes. What they're for, we don't know yet. Probably either something to do with a fight or something to do with a puzzle. Because that seems to be the standard operating procedure for this. Why is that calling it a sunken chamber? Does this come up or something? Or is this just the name of this entire area? Could be the name of the entire area. I could be just missing something. Now, as far as the people trying to eat us, not as impressed by that. Okay, so emergency platform reset is 0000. Which pulls everything back. We do notice that that one moves over there. I will miss some of these. So, of course, we have to hit this one first. So that moves that, and it closes that. And we come up to this one. And it extends there. Doesn't seem to close any. That one still needs to be extended. We have the doctor on that one. This one closes that and opens that. It is not useful to us. I'm assuming they're all just straight toggles, not sequential. Which would sequential would make these a nightmare of a puzzle, simply because like if you activated it once, it would do A, activated it again, it'll do B, C, etc. Floor clenched in one of their skeletal hands lies a crumbling note. That is not clenched in a hand. Roman B and his foolish platforms. It was a goddamn idiot to follow his orders. I have no idea why he did it, but for whatever reason, he shuts off the generator, leaving our entire group stranded. It's been over a week now, and the last of our supplies are long gone. We've tried every means we can think of to move off this platform, and obviously nothing's working. With no mana to draw from this void, it's now just a matter of time. It's not easy coming to terms with the fact that I'm going to die because of the decisions of a fool. What I wouldn't give to get my hands on his little neck just one time before I die. Okay, so we have a lever there, and a letter there. That extends down there. I didn't see that one pull any back. So we ignore this one, because that's just those two. I wouldn't be surprised if we get ambushed in here somewhere as well. That platform was pointless. We have 2 levers here. This one does that. Is fine. This one goes back to the beginning. So that'll allow us to loop around and get this other one. So we come in here and we grab this, whatever's here. Old typing device. 515. So that unlocks that one. And that connects those. So if we come back this way, we have these all connected right now. If we come back this way and flick this one, it should connect both of those. Because I don't think this one up here is connected right now, is it? No. But it should toggle both of those to be connected. If I am reading this correctly. There's a lot of pointless walking. This is one of those situations where I kind of wish there were random encounters, but they would be tedious in a game like this. It would not be fun. Instead, I think the walking is still the better selection out of the two of them, or have a giant centralized thing where you're actually just flicking all the switches to change the arrangements. So this one should connect both of those back up. We're still missing the connection to that. Was it this one that did it? No, it just does those two. So we've got those connected. We're missing the connection there. Do we have another lever? I'm seeing things way down there. Okay. Is that moving? Whatever that is, I think it is moving down there. It's a little disconcerting. We have another enemy there. Have a note with a code. Tesla's staff, some gold. If anything up here, no. Carved note. Champions puzzle at the side of the strange box. Rickham speculates that it could be a closet of some kind, perhaps a tomb. When they peer inside, they notice a large carving in one of the metal walls. Advice for a wannabe adventurer. There's something which doesn't make sense. Go poke it with a stick. Your champions marvel for a second at this wonderful device. Something doesn't make sense. Poke it with a stick? Not sure what that means, but okay. But yeah, it looks like we should be able to make a bridge from there to there. So we'll go fight this. If there's not a lever up here, we'll go back to the beginning and flip that first switch. Hi, big guy. Experimental conjurer. 24,000 life shouldn't be a problem for our crew, should it? I don't think so. Details. Metal Terror just summoned some flying guys. Crossbow. Summoned some crossbows. Metal Terrors, we have 2 Metal Terrors. Okay, so there's Armored Flying and there's Armored Flying Metal Insect 1. Oh, God. 10-second stun. Yikes. That could be a problem.
Yes, my lord. My lord? Moving into position. Advancing. Affirmative.
Everybody just come up after that guy.
My command.
Drop us a little friend there to kind of deal with whatever he's summoning. And yeah, just take out the little nonsense that he's summoning on top of us. It's not a problem. We need to get a little bit closer so we can get just a big AoE heal on us. Think there is good. Yeah, he's a bit more durable than some of the other options, but I think... And then some of the other enemies we've encountered, but I think we'll be fine. He might try to summon something to counter these guys, but I don't think it'll do any good for him. New boss stage, let's go back off. He's gonna drop a stun. Why, yes, he did. A little thing to distract him, some F and some R. And that 10-second stun didn't really stop us because he was still taking Thorns damage that entire time. There's another friend for you. Oh, ouch, ouch, ouch. Now you have to back off out of that. If he can get unstunned real quick, that would be great for us. Because that'll get us some heals. You, oh god, Jesus. Can you actually... Oh, we killed it. Okay, I was supposed to say, can we cast our healing? But no, we killed the big guy. That ended it all. He got a lot more physical damage in because they kept getting stunned. We have a robe there with okay stats. It reduces movement speed, though, so we don't like it. Boots are actually decent. Yeah, just all around good things. So we'll go with it. So we beat a giant nonsense. So those boots were these. And they are actually ones that belong to him. We're going to probably upgrade. We lose a little bit of movement speed. 9.6, but I think we'll be okay with that. Because it improves our attack speed, our health increase, our mana increase, and we go to purple. What boot ones do we even have, by the way? We have winged shoes, and we have resistance to all elements. I think we go with the winged shoes. But this is actually very tempting. They're both 4, although we're getting to the point where we can actually afford that, so I'm going to go with the resistance aura. Just for the sake of, you know, resists. Okay, Tesla's staff is air damage. Pretty just basic stuff there. Skill power increase of 3. Edison's wand. Mana per hit of 10 is very tempting. I don't see a lever here. +1 life. That's gonna go to you? Yeah, I think you might be the one who needs it more. Just out of our current crew. Especially since he just... Oh, wait. He wasn't the one who couldn't go up more. No, wait. None of you couldn't go up more. You're the one who couldn't go up more, and it was Mastery. Okay. So it didn't matter who we gave that to. Note with code. Titan Spirit Enhancement. Enchantment. Great Magic Incantation. Okay. Did we just finish something? Great Magic Incantation. Oh. Okay. So we need to go back to the very first platform. Pull that lever. Because I think that's the one that gets us access to that one platform we're having trouble finding. Okay, hit that one. Yeah. Now we wander our happy asses all the way back there. Should be fine. Trying to think what other games we can cover after this one. That one has a stuck lever on it. And we are pretty well built up. I don't think we're going to run into any issues with enemies on this floor. Because even that last, like, boss was not hard. It just summoned a lot of stuff, and we had to take care of it as it decided to be kind of shitty. Here, I need to move that so I can see the time. There we go. Yeah, I have a water bottle that was blocking the timer for how long we've been going. Plan is to go for at least the rest of this floor and next floor, provided internet holds out and game doesn't freeze up. I have been noticing as we go further down, it does hitch more. And I'm not sure the exact cause of it, but it's there. Okay, grab the gold. We have an enchant scroll. We'll go ahead and take it. Delta's bleeding. We have a relic chest and a small chest. Life Force, Spirit, and enchantment. Okay. Got ourselves a way weaker hammer. It does some void damage, though. Got ourselves a decent enough amulet, though. Mana increase minus 8%, though. It's a little bit rough. But with it, we should be able to get wherever we kind of want to go here. So small chest. Got ourselves no void resist on them yet. I wouldn't be surprised if void resist is extremely rare. At least until we get like way deeper. So to get closest to the thing that produces stuff, let's go ahead and do a few of these. Where are you guys going? You're teleporting in and you're just running off. Don't do that. I have noticed that your allies, their position doesn't matter. The only one that matters is this guy. But it's still kind of weird. Okay, so enchant scrolls. We only have 3 more battles in here, too. Okay, so press J. Last one we looked at was the breastplate, which was 2268. So we have 0112. Which is just a fight.
I shall be victorious.
So what we want to do for this fight is literally just smash. Hulk smash. And send the summons after the towers.
May the light guide your path.
Oh, you're not even close enough. Why did you stop going forward? Go. There you go. Can you stop poisoning him? There's like 3 things hitting you, and you are targeting him of all things. You 3 go after that one. Yeah, I don't know what those little shieldy things are about. That is mildly disconcerting as well.
Ready to serve, my lord.
Whatever it is, it's actually proving to be mildly damaging against them. Thankfully, we do have just the massive AoE heal, so we don't have to worry about it. Where's the robot? I think the robot is in here with us.
Danger. Moving into position. Will do.
Or the robot died. Robot might have died. I'm not seeing him in there. Yeah, I don't see the robot. Robot, I think, died. To what, I don't know, but I think he died. And that is the end of them. Everybody else just goes and kills the tower, and we're good. Now I need to see if he died. I think he might have, because he only did 62 damage. He received 400. I think he only has 400 life. Yeah, he got crunched. I think he resummons, though, because I think he's integral to the story on this floor. Yeah, he's back. The next one is 4 edicts, which is 4444. We're saving before each of these. All power nodes are to be collected and stored in mana crystals for authorized use only. All those who pass aptitude tests are to abandon their profession and move to the tower to study the art of the Magi. It is forbidden to absorb and use magic under the penalty of death, with the exception of authorized Magi. Research into the origins of magic power are to have utmost priority now and forever. Okay. 0409. Enchant scroll, which gives us increased health and mana by 15% and an amulet. That's a good one. I mean, we don't really use the amulet enchantment anyway, so might as well use it for that. 9993. Is regenerates 1% of HP and mana each second, and it's an amulet one as well. That one might be better for us. So there's still 3 enchant scrolls, 3 battles, 1 secret room somewhere. Got that one. Wandered through there. I'm guessing the other secret room is going to be up in this nonsense. We still have another blueprint somewhere. That would show up on the map. Side quests we haven't finished finding all the notes for. Doing okay. We finished all the main quests. We're literally doing side quests to finish off this floor. Is mildly disconcerting. Hopefully I don't end up just missing one of the notes and not being able to finish the side quest. We do have a bunch of stuff down there, but we'll go down there last. Ooh, geometric shapes. 1024. There's a ring of regeneration, so I'm guessing that's progress down there. This is just stuff. We didn't use the typing. Oh, yeah, we did use the typing device up here. That's fine. Okay, so gold. Off the beaten path, the skeleton sits alone in his final resting place. His eternal company, a single copy of Open Fire Cooking, 100 recipes for the hungry traveler. Observation post against an approaching enemy. Yeah. That is the thing. I have a feeling we're going to have to fight that. Let's call it a hunch. Expedition boots, 475. What? Okay, so 4756. Got kind of an okay chest. It's not bad. It's green, but that means we can get another enchant on it if we're lucky. I'm not too terribly interested in that. We have that whole floor down there, so there's still a lot to explore here. I'm glad we cut it off yesterday when we did. Because this would be taking forever by itself. I haven't started editing these yet. I might, maybe, remote chance, no guarantee, actually just cut these up and so that each floor is its own, so you'd have like an introduction in the middle of this floor, but hey, it's fine. I mean, each floor is 5 hours. That's about, depending on what kind of rendering luck I get, because, yeah, some days it likes rendering. Some days I have to do things while I'm on it. It takes 2 times, so that would be about 10 hours to render. So that would be, I'd have to render it on my short days. Sorry, I wanted to snack right then. I didn't get a chance to have breakfast. I woke up like 10 minutes before I had to start stream, so I didn't have time to make anything. Okay. So the next one is 4756. Which is some boots. Which is reduced movement speed, which we don't want. The only one that can afford that is Dwarf. And I kind of want him to be fast. Because he is the direct damage DPS while the other one is Thorn's DPS. Okay. As your parties approach, the strange insignias and tattoos like symbols on the construct glow with bright amber hue. Steam erupts from the back of the machine and deep grinding sound of metal gears roar. The steps beneath your champion's feet rattle as the construct slowly turns to face them, bringing a strange human head face to them. Okay. While at the same time keeping one of its massive arms on the stairs, blocking the passage down. So it prevents us from going down. Purple crystal stock 7703. Enchant scroll is critical chance. So let's see what happens. What symbols do we have? Square and triangle. So 1024. And the other one is triangle, which is 0180. So with all of them off, is that stronger or weaker, do you think? We'll go do the item after this. Giant's powers are... Or perhaps it's as potent as today as the first day it was created. Let's go ahead and just challenge it then. It's got a lot of friends. Doesn't look like it's got Sunder, so I don't think we have to worry about changing our gear. Let's go fight the Titan. I'm not afraid of it. Okay, I'm a little afraid of it.
Yes? How may I help you?
Start battle. You go ahead and get that distracted. We're going to lose Robot probably right away. So yeah, we want to take out the arms and then take out the actual like core boss. They're going to just keep summoning crap on us. And I'll put that on you. I want to see how quickly that ticks things down. Yeah, drop that on him preemptively because that's going to hurt. Yep. It's still taking damage just because it's in proximity. Oh, yeah. Oh, you guys are stunned. You're not. Go for it, bud. There you go, little buddy. I'm surprised the robot is still alive. I would think it would target the robot, but alas, my ass, it did not.
Ready to serve, my lord.
Okay, so take out that hand next. Robot is in a bad position there, so I'm going to go ahead and give him some help. And I think we're actually doing okay, believe it or not. Yeah, new boss stage. I wonder what happens if you take out the center part first. Generally, just mentally, I go for the, okay, take out the arms, then take out the center, because that's just what you do versus a lot of these bosses in games. Because the arms will usually, like, heal the center part or something like that, but this could be completely different. Okay, so both arms are dead, so now we just go in on the center.
At your service.
And we should just be nuking it. Yeah, here's some more bodies for you, big guy. Yeah, he's just getting ripped down.
Fire.
Now, for the next boss stage, I don't know. I wish it would tell me, like, what kind of things they were switching over to, but I understand why it doesn't.
Advancing.
Oh. It disposes of aggro. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, all of you go. Oh, we're all dazed. For how long? God if I know. No, all of us go after you. No, not you. God damn it. Oh, you're burning. Great. Lovely. You'll be fine. Can you guys actually go over there? Thank you. I accidentally cast the range guy on there, so he's going to try and walk back. I love that amount of healing, though. That is nice. That's just... he's just pumping out as much as you could even want. Easy enough. Damage-wise, everything is doing pretty good. The only one that's not really doing much DPS is the tank, and that's fine. Mage is doing 6,000 some odd plus whatever these do, so... Generally, Mage is doing the most damage. He's doing second, he's doing third. And that will just straight up ignore being stunned or dazed or anything, because he'll just wander around the same area. We got a better sword, the Thanos sword, for fire. We got a chaotic bow, and we got a vampiric obsidian crossbow. Both two-handers, so we'd have a choice between the two. Health per hit, 8. So we are getting bow options, so if we want to go back to Bow Girl. Testament to the ancient saying, size doesn't matter. Are we not capable of anything we set our minds to? This must have been the pinnacle of the ancients' technology, but they still lost the war. I dread to learn this enemy they were fighting with was. If it was those Argante beings we have seen in the visions... I mean, we couldn't make friends with it. There is no way to make friends with it that I know of. There's our blueprint. With the coming of the mana nodes, social strata dissolved, Laborer and Lord both likely to hold great magical aptitude. As society fragmented, chaos and violence spread like wildfire, greater cunning in tactics and combat were required from those who sought to keep the peace. You have uncovered the subtle secrets of their art and are now ready to train your champions further. Train champions located in the armory to a maximum level of 10. Ring of Regeneration, cute. A treasure chest there. I am looking for a warp point is what I'm looking for. We still have like a whole massive area to explore in this. And we still have 2 more battles. Health points, movement speed, not bad. Cooldown, critical chance, it's not a bad pair of gloves. This will surely be my last letter. I sent out a party to scout our rear over an hour ago. I told them to come back within 10 minutes, but they have not returned. Cannot spare anyone else from us to form a search party for fear of reducing our numbers further. We have barely enough explosives to block off the corridors, but I won't risk leaving our comrades behind. No, we will stand our ground and fight to the last. The only way to defeat the Horned White Bear of the North is to avoid it. It looks like as though these Deva overwhelmed a small army of mages. I hope they are long gone. Yep, there is only one way to find out. That is to go find out. And a runestone. Cool. We do keep getting the same types of gear. 3% fire resist, that goes on you. Small Forge. I think we were going to upgrade this for him. The only other option would be to purple that, but I don't think we want to. Because I think bluing this will prove more beneficial in the long run. So that gives us armor. That's not what I was expecting from it, but that's fine. RNG is RNG. Oh, we had to get all up here to do the little discussion. Barricades, bodies, and signs of destruction everywhere. It doesn't take my battle-hardened eyes to recognize battle from all-out war. Be on your guard, High Courier. A battle of this scale, danger... Why? Why are you this way, Kane? Is this how all humans court one another? Shieldguard clearly has feelings for you, as you him. What in the world gave you that idea? He just told me to watch my back, and it's just he watches everyone else in the group. Curious, then I guess you wouldn't miss his attentions if they weren't offered. My mistake. Her eyes fall to Kane as he kicks over one of the corpses in battle, or of the battle. Lost in thought, she watches the shield guard fearlessly clear the area of danger, Eric's words echoing in her mind. A moment later, Kane looks up, catching the marksman gaze. Startled back to present, she rushes to join the others. Sorrow of regret is an ever-growing weight. Do not let it settle over you, King Courier, else you may be crushed. Though your battle was not witnessed and no memory exists in stone, somewhere someone remembers you. Rest in peace, my brothers and sisters. Do they really? I mean, with how long ago this probably happened? I don't think they do. I don't think anyone remembers them. Perhaps it's a specialized construct of some kind? Good guess, friend Frohe. We dwarves use a single piece of armor for certain deep mining operations. Perhaps it's used in a similar fashion. Does it look familiar to anybody? I mean, it looks like him. You see, I mean, unless we're looking at it weird. Could be on his side. I don't know. Okay, so we have a broken mechanical giant. We have another teleport here, so we can go do that new thing. This construct does not look like anything we've seen so far. I think it must be one of those Deva things. A race of mechanical people. Could the tower itself have constructed these beings? Another defense mechanism of some kind? We can ask the Avatar when she reappears. If she reappears. It has been quite some time. Wait a second. Mech, do you know anything about the Tower Avatar? Tower Avatar. There's no record of such a manifestation in my memory. You're not familiar with any caretaker of this tower. He's visited and helped us a number of times. Okay. No, my apologies, but there's no record of any caretaker in my memory. It's certainly possible this caretaker took position during the time when I was deactivated and that my memory banks were never updated. Those expedition people never mentioned her either. She must be a more recent addition of the tower. Must create a memory of this creature's remains, this Deva. Does your learned mind tell you anything about it? No, friend. The metal of the exoskeleton is unknown to me, though by quick study I doubt our weapons could easily penetrate it, for whatever that's worth. Enough, we must behave like must we behave like uncivilized brutes constantly at each other's throats? Yes, or else we wouldn't have back and forth dialogue and contention to boost our stats. So Deva Pendant, which is just air resist and some regen. Where are you going to check on that one? Okay, it's the same thing. We have a fight up there in the top right. A lever. Which goes across? Where was that? A sense of dread grows each day, as if impending doom lurks around every corner. Though I know this for a fact in my heart, I do not share it with the others. We have slain dozens of the Deva, holding our line with ease. Then, without warning or explanation, new types of mechs came against us, stronger, faster, with nigh impenetrable armor. With no defense against them, our only option was to fall back. Could the Deva have been toying with us this whole time, or simply sending weaker scouts against us, probing our strengths and weaknesses? Only 3 of us remain now. There's no doubt in my mind. We will all die when the next attack comes. My single desperate prayer, that fool Brompton will switch the generator back on before the Deva attack arrives. I know he's renowned as a mage, but as a soldier he's all spit and polish, and no spine. He must have panicked and shut it down to save his own skin. Possibly. Worst part of waiting for the inevitable is knowing full well we could have made it to the rift and sealed it behind us. If only Brompton and Ramanby's troops gave us the support when we called for it. If their men had rallied to our side, perhaps we even could have located the missing chief engineer. So bad things happened. Yeah, there is a whole slew of stuff just down that way. Is this vantage point up here? No. But let's go do that other item. Oh, with the geometry one we're done with. So 7703 for the purple crystals. I have a feeling it's the actual purple crystals we have been using. Call it a hunch. Three of them. Cool. I don't know how many more of those we will find down here. This floor feels like it should have been done already. You have enemies up here. We'll deal with them in just a minute. I like how they sit there watching me, though. Champion trophy will get us more of them. That gun, the original edition, which is a one-handed, big old-ass pistol. Very slow firing, though. Feel like there's gonna be an ambush soon. There's another note with codes. Lesser scroll is health regen per second. That is gonna go in on him. Because he's my thorns guy. I could put it on our main damage dealer, but he's not the one that I need just staying alive. With a small amount of scrap metal, your champions find a bunch of torn pages. Most have faded with time, but one in the middle reads, "The most wondrous thing, during one of the surveys of this floor, our team came upon a door made of unknown metal, fused with some kind of indecipherable magic. Unable to open the door, the team called for my expertise. Bringing the most brilliant engineers and magi with me to study it, I am certain now that the door is not an original part of the tower. It must have been constructed much later, perhaps only a few years before the sacrifice. The mark of the first magus, Proteus himself, is inscribed on the door. After much effort, we realize it is beyond our means to open right now. We have decided to continue our exploration of the lower level in the hopes of finding a way to open the door at a later time. We have been extremely careful in recovering artifacts, but perhaps it's time we take more risks. Fortune favors the bold, as they used to say back in the olden days. Whatever's hidden beyond this door must be incredibly important. Chief Engineer Conrad." So we're getting the reports of people going back and forth through here. Ancient containers for the power from electricity. Their constant blue glow and sporadic sparks of miniature lightning. A true testament to the power of the ancients, the ability to literally capture lightning in a bottle. 2129. Okay, so that's the last one we have for this. Nay, lassie, this door is beyond your ability to open. Better let me have a look. So they're all arguing over who gets to open the door. Yes, so you finally found it. She is back and she keeps her eyes on you again. What do you mean, she? The Tower Avatar? Is she the one responsible for dividing my people? Yes, the Avatar, self-proclaimed guardian of this place. I'm surprised you did not discover her interference earlier. I have told you before that she will hinder your progress by whatever means necessary. Did you assume the creation of the hostile guardians is the only power she has? Ah, my dear boy, think again. To an everlasting being such as myself, what else would you be? You are a child in my eyes and will always remain so. Do not be offended. You are all like my children. The future of our world, the very thing I'm sworn to protect at any cost, for this and this alone is my sole purpose. Tell me more about the Avatar. She's been absent for some time. Where is she now? She must be preoccupied elsewhere in the tower. In truth, I do not know. She hides herself from me as I hide myself from her. There's only one course of action. Exert even stronger pressure to counter hers. Descending the tower, I will not rob them of their free will, stripping them of all that they are, forcing them being mere wooden puppets to my whim. I will not do such evil. Be ready, for the time will come when their hidden desires turn into open hostilities. Sooner or later, they will force you to choose sides. You must choose wisely. Would there be time for lengthy discussion? I would explain her identity, but I grow fatigued and I must rest. Farewell. The faintest feminine giggles echoes in your mind. Okay, groovy. It's very all over the place with this one. Okay, so we'll go put in that last code to see what it is before we do that. Oh, there was a chest in there? Hold up. There it is. It's right between the two electric things. Yeah, not worth it. Actually, is there a teleporter in there? I don't think so. I think there is a thingamajigger. Yeah, that is the stasis chamber. We've got an enchant scroll in there. You know what? Let's go ahead and just fight it. I don't think it'll, like, force us into the next floor. Oh! I wouldn't be surprised if that's our last party member. It must have been here for a very long time. Sure. And it is literally just beat the tar out of him. Nice.
Affirmative. For honor and glory. Acknowledge.
Drop out a friend up there. Drop out a friend over there because it looks like we're going right.
Affirmative.
Yeah, you're going right. And they should just kind of like go after whoever's closest, which means that they should kind of be circling around the center. Yeah, we should be good. But yeah, they should end up circling around the center because, yeah, the enemies are going to just keep spawning. And they'll just go back and forth as whatever we need to fight approaches. You guys go that way. We need friend up there. Some more bodies in the middle to shoot the idiots. And yeah, the battles are just getting longer. They're not getting harder. Just mildly disconcerting. Go ahead and drop you there.
On my way.
Yeah, nothing too scary here as far as the enemies go. We're about to lose Robot, which is, oddly enough, I don't care.
Yes, will do.
Are they going to go up there?
Yes, sir.
I guess they just aren't aggroing on it. Okay, so bye, Robot.
Moving into position.
Yeah, I don't care if the robot dies in battle because it's permanent.
Yes, moving.
It's needed for quests, so it tends to stick around. So I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, I have a hammer guy going up there to do thorny stuff. Be a thorny little man. We should still have at least one more wave, if not two.
Affirmative.
Pretty sure it's two. And he's just staying in the middle to provide fire support.
All right.
Because they can handle anything that decides to show up between the three of them. I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, we got one more wave after this. So you guys go ahead and come sit down here in the damage sphere. The Thunderdome, if you will. One coming from the left. Who are you guys going to decide to fight first? Can you not just, like, walk right into it and stand there, you moron? No. God's sake. So you are 3. You just go after whatever you want. And that should be the last enemy right here, if I had to guess. Yeah, because if he's worth less than 4%, I'll be confused. I'm going to drink some of my coffee while I wait. Yeah, 14,606 is not bad. So let's see what we have in the stasis chamber. Large tubes of metal conduits, a glass rope pulsating with flashing lights, machines all of shapes, sizes, and buzzing with soft whirs and pops. A large metal chamber with a translucent door dominates the center of the room. Look at this, there's a body inside. That is no corpse, I can see the sparkle of life from her. Faint, but there nonetheless. Quickly, we must find a way to open the sarcophagus. This is a stasis device. It preserves the person inside, spending them in time. You know how we open it? Yep, go ahead and open it. I think this is our last party member. I don't know what abilities they're going to have, but if it lets us get more mech guys, that'd be awesome. I'm assuming they're engineers. A human female in her 20s dressed in skin-tight clothing unlike anything you've ever seen. Even more astonishing is the dark gray mechanical arm substituting one of flesh, its fingers opening and closing, wrists, elbow articulating with dexterity equal to any normal appendage. The girl's legs wobble from weakness, forcing her to grab onto the tank to keep from falling over. Without thinking, Kane rushes to her side to help, but she recoils from his touch, her face flushed with wide-eyed confusion. With sudden stern look, she hops back from Kane, focuses her gaze towards the party, and raises her hand in front of her in a defensive manner. Sheath her weapons all over. She doesn't understand us. She's terrified. Massive dark shadow drops across the startled young woman as Boron approaches. When the Frostling extends his hand in an effort to help the calm girl, she gasps and recoils. Rakem quickly steps before the giant, pushing him back with one hand while gesturing for the girl to calm down with the other. Yeah, let's just all swarm the person like a bunch of idiots. Gorgonde Agomon Brukanak. Never met a dwarf that doesn't speak Dwarvish. I'm afraid I can't answer you proper, milady. If my ears serve me, you're speaking the old tongue. Not a dwarf alive today that still speaks the old ways, nor truly understands it. Grunspec Ogru Usaman common tongue, especially among my new friends here. Who are you and where am I? For a team of explorers, we found this chamber and opened the machine you were sleeping in. I am the leader of this group. I am Kayla. What has happened? Where is everybody else? Did Delnor send you to retrieve me? How are we faring in war? Did we manage to save the Stone Citadel? We don't have any idea what you're talking about. I'm not sure how to tell you this, but it looks like you've been asleep for a long time. I think the more accurate answer to your question is the year, not the day, as it's 1001 AS. The 5th era calendar had no such year. I mean, if it's an additive calendar, yes, it would. It would have that year. It would just be way further ahead, but AS, I guess? Yeah, I don't know. I legitimately do not know. We're not familiar with the calendar you mentioned. Ours is one measured in the distant past. AS means after sacrifice. We know that the ancients started to count the time anew after this event, though we don't really know what the sacrifice refers to. In any case, I'm afraid to at least 1,000 years must have passed while you were asleep. And she has a bad day. I had a bad day. A few moments later, Kayla calms down and starts asking questions. Your party describes the current state of Artara, their own adventures in the tower, and the ultimate goal of reaching the bottom. The time she remembers, unfortunately, sleeping for 1,000 years had led to significant memory gaps and loss. She could not explain who or she is or even how she ended up with an artificial arm. I don't like that. Because there's no real reason for that to happen. But I guess, unless she just started going brain dead. I know they just came to me like fragments of a dream you remember only for a short time after waking. That's bullshit. Yeah, the writing in this leaves some things to be desired. Creature that frail a threat? Unlikely, no. We will have to take her back with an audience of the Lord. If she's unworthy, will not remain hidden from his eyes. Won't be able to answer any new questions the Lord puts to me. I'll try, but my head hurts so much I can't seem to remember. So now we get to have drag back to the city thing. Right before the Crystal Throne, a true ancient locked in stasis for over 1,000 years. Unlike your other champions, you cannot sense what she thinks or feels. Perhaps her body is simply too different, or perhaps she uses some mental technique to block you. Young woman has been through so much, it's a wonder her mind did not shatter when everything was explained to her. You cannot but admire her inner strength and resolve. She approaches closer, bows her head slightly in a sign of respect, and speaks in a deep, melodic tone. Worth noting, there's a lot of myths about what would kill somebody from the past. Just learning new things would not do it. You would probably more likely die from, you know, the evolution of diseases over 1,000 years. That's good. We don't have to waste time, and I can get to the point. Allow me to join your team. I need to find what happened while I was locked in stasis. I need to learn the fate of my brother. Offer you my strong arm, keen eye, and master level knowledge in mechanics. If you don't allow it, I will search the tower from top to bottom alone. Ruby. Locked in stasis since the time of sacrifice, her knowledge of arcane clockwork technology is unparalleled, giving her access to many diverse skills. She can summon a fierce mechanized guardian or stun enemies with powerful chain lightning. Having lived through the time of the great sacrifice, she knows much of the tower and its purpose that's hidden behind the other party members, yet is slow to trust new companions. She resides in the Artificer Hall. You can train her when you find a suitable tome. We've already found suitable tomes. We can train her up to 7 if we want. I didn't mean to, but it's fine. Okay, so that's as high as we can train them. We could train Kane up, but I think he's probably most likely to be gone. Let's see what you have as far as skills. Gravity Pull, which does what? Void damage and pulls things in. Which is kind of neat. Tesla Cannon's probably air, yes. Void Grenade, which does damage in a big AoE. Summon Titan. I want that. We might have to just upgrade her to see Summon Titan. Okay, so that is a... You can have 3 mechs? Summons a group of unstable mechanical constructs for a random duration. So 20 to 30 seconds. We can increase their duration. Increases their damage a bit. They have explosion on death or mech count increased. I mean, if it summons the whole group of them in one cast, that might be handy. Lightning Rod is that every chain lightning which jumps between enemies. Low cooldown. Okay, so it's a zappy thing. Doesn't seem to have hit points. And rapid fire increases her attack speed. So it seems like we do lightning rod. Ooh. The lightning cage seems like kind of interesting. Because that locks it down. So we do like mech, cage, Titan, and what? Maybe gravity pull? Or mech, cage, lightning, and Titan? We'll do mech, lightning, and then we'll go level her up. Because I actually like the look of that. Oh, we can't go with those to 10. Okay. We don't have the freaking blueprint for it. So she's going to be a mastery one, if I had to guess. Light armor, guns, so we can actually use guns on her. So she can be DPS and summons. Nice. So that makes her pretty much useless. Although I wager she can use bows. Can you use bows? You can. I think I'm going to prefer these for now, just because why not? It's hilariously stupid to be dual wielding a gun. Although the crossbow is probably the better option than this. Let's see, mana points, attack speed. We'll go with the amulet. As far as armor goes, go with that one. Pants, +2 speed and regenerative oils seems like the go-to. Boots are... I mean, those are fine as boots. Helmet. What's your movement speed? 9.38? We can deal with losing a little bit of life. So we just need rings on her, and we should be good. Decent enough health regen already. Armor penetration, sure. We have 46 armor penetration already. Health points, health regen, movement speed. Might as well go with that, I guess. That's going to be way less damage per second. We could go with the might one instead of that. And now we just need a helmet for her. So we still got this one, which gives spectral sight. I guess we could go with that. That looks fine, doesn't it? Especially since we haven't put any stats on her. And we could go with speed and might. Because might boosts our penetration, speed boosts our attack speed. But then if we go skill tree, we wouldn't really be using these very much. Although it doesn't look like we're really kind of geared towards doing damage with them anyway. Because this one, it doesn't actually have... Oh, that one has void damage that increases with it, but nothing else does. So that wouldn't be improved by it. This one does more air damage. This one does... So we have a lot of things that don't require mastery to actually function. I wouldn't be surprised if the Titan itself is kind of similar. So maybe we do her as a trash summon so she can stay back with the wizard boy. And she can kind of be DPS like he is. And as far as what other thing we actually cast with it, we'll just do Gravity Pull as her one there. So she can kind of lock people in. She is control for now. And that means Rapid Fire is probably going to go in instead of Tesla Rod. Because I don't think this is going to do... Well, it does stun. We'll do Mech. Electric Cage. We'll do Enemy Weakness. Use this with 11. Rapid Fire. We go with the Knockback. So attack speed 100%, 36-second duration, cooldown 60 seconds, splash radius 2.2, and knocks enemies back. So we go with that instead of Tesla. So we want that there. Mechs. And the cage should probably be actually 3, yeah, and then we'll draw them in with that. Because I'm not going to be able to micro all of these that effectively. That's something that's just not going to work. You did actually get some stats, so you need... Get speed up to 20, and then we'll just start alternating between the two as well. And life. Okay, so he's our tank. Ice chains. Oh, blind rage. What does that do? 100, cooldown 3 seconds, damage per hit. Cannot control himself for the duration. Ugh, that's gross. Ice chains is a pull target. Threat generated a bunch. Does a bunch of physical damage. He doesn't really do damage with his skills. We're mostly there for just like rage and side effects. So Winter Wall having the... Actually, let's go ahead and get this achievement real quick. There's an achievement for getting a skill maxed out. So that's going to be the easiest one to get it to there. Mobilize wall length is massive. Wall duration is massive. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but... it's there. Let's go ahead and strip that back. We'll take this one all the way up. I am interested by the left hand one just for the amount of physical damage it does. Go ahead and take the jump. We do weakness duration. I hate that it gets rid of stun. That's the only thing I don't like about that. So I think we'll actually go with the weakness, but I'm mad that we lose stun. Big war cry, big leap. I think cleave is probably the next important one. Then we get rid of that. And we go rage reduction for it. That's him squared away. You still have 2 points left that I could put into something. I don't know what we'd want to put it in. Because Void doesn't have anything else we can upgrade just yet. I like having that pull strength because we can kind of center stuff onto our Thorns guy with it. We're almost done with Machine Works. We have one more battle and one more enchant scroll in there. So the one we want to remove is probably... we want the 2 of them. Who do we get rid of first? Is it Fire Dwarf? Or... I think we get rid of Fire Dwarf. He's our DPS, so do we get rid of Kane? I think we get rid of Kane. Out of all the people, I think he is the weakest, but we'll keep him equipped just in case. So that's our crew right now. Movement speed increase, that's not bad. The only downside of getting rid of Kane is we lose his armor buff. And his armor buff makes this guy stronger. But I think we can deal without it. The only situation where we've needed him is whenever we, like, the shit really hits the fan. Okay. Large, smooth pedestal flashes, illuminated words. Patient 0516, loss of upper articulated limb, internal bleeding, nervous system trauma, intracranial hemorrhage, required cryostasis 30 days. Error system failure. Well, fine. There's our other enchant scroll. So we can upgrade our shield damage, which I think we aren't even using on anybody. Yeah, we aren't. So that kind of sucks. Okay, so map-wise, that doesn't count as one of the enchant scrolls? What? Why not? Maybe it just takes a minute for it to recognize it. Okay, so that's the last of the side quests there. We've got all the normal side. Okay, so we have one more battle left. We need to go get that last item from the Mystery of Numbers, which is the Old Scroll 2129. So we'll grab that before we do this fight. It looks like there's other stuff up there. I think we've gotten everything. We have all the party members. We're only on floor 5. That is a lesser scroll. +1 might. Think we'll go with him. Just to make him punch harder with his ginormous hammer. I think that's everything on this floor. If we miss something, I apologize. Our bestiary is not that interesting. We haven't done too many of the like side fights either. I haven't been doing those off camera either. Because they just don't interest me that much. I mean, there's leaderboards for them for DPS. Yeah, we'll deal with the elite mages. Are they really that elite? I don't know. Oh, it's a divided one. Cute. Well, you go into attack mode. You summon a bunch of like rando dudes. You summon a bunch of less rando dudes.
How may I serve you?
You guys go ahead and get up there.
At your service for honor and glory.
Different strategies for different sides. Those really do not do much.
Affirmative.
Will do.
Okay, so she actually does damage.
Moving out.
I don't know what our ultimate goal here is, but it's fine.
Can I help you? Copy that.
Okay, so you two get in the middle. Summon some friends.
Yeah.
Yes, sire.
Her range is not exceptional.
Yes.
She's at least doing okay damage, though.
Yes, moving. Bigger is always better.
Yeah.
Why is he not able to... There, you go.
How may I serve you? Sure will. Will do.
You go ahead and heal.
Sire, advance
You stay there. He should be okay.
service.
Do we not have more enemy spawns coming?
How may I serve you?
Oh, she's out of mana. She runs out of mana quick. I think we might actually just go back to... What's his face?
My lord, at once, sire. Yes.
I'm beginning to think... Yeah, the warrior might be the better choice. We might have just wasted some money on her. I thought she'd be a lot more potent than this, but she's really not.
How may I
You know,
serve you?
coming at the very end of the game, you'd think she would actually be, you know, decent enough, but I guess not.
Moving out.
I mean, she does okay damage, but
Can I help you?
with as fragile as she is, I'm not really impressed.
I shall be victorious.
Yeah. you?
Okay, you help him. We'll deal with these, and then we'll switch back to the other team whenever we go down to the next floor. 'Cause frankly, I am unimpressed. And I think these are the last two for this fight anyway, so. There might... Nope, there's one more. There's a guy down there.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I think for her, I would need to have, like, a proper mana recharging setup.
Milord, advancing.
So she could actually keep summoning stuff. I do think our mage is going to be our only summoner, sadly. Armor, okay, click that off. I'm glad we didn't unequip the tank guy. This will surely be my last letter. I sent out a party to scout our rear over an hour ago. Told them to come back within 10 minutes. They have not yet returned. I cannot spare anyone else to form a search party. Why did we have that note twice? So we can get maintenance mechs as our next fight. Ooh, there's a guy that's dead there. So those are the creatures you mentioned, Dava, was it? Let me examine them. Please do, my lady. I bet we can learn a great deal from you. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to click through there. This is not mated by man or dwarf or any other of the races of Artara. Hey, Locke, how's it going? How much time has the tower taken from me? My entire life. No, we're about 2 hours in, and I figured out why that mimic was being dumb, and it was really dumb. But there's no space for anyone in there. Every inch of it's full of mechanisms. I could hardly fit a single gauntlet in the small empty space in the middle of its torso. There's no question it must have been an autonomous construct able to act on its own. There would be a processor unit, and there is not. No, this construct was not programmed. I don't think it was controlled remotely either. This construct is truly alien. This is what we would have created ourselves back in my times, your ancient times when I was living. Okay. So many years have passed, snow falls in the winter and flowers... Okay, just cryptic stuff. The story on this is kind of losing me a bit. I'm just unfortunate. Perhaps at least some measure of comfort in time. Okay. And yeah, the new character, not that good. So we'll just go down. Why is there like a massive area over there? Like a vantage point, lots of metal trees. Are we seeing this side of the map or something? Electric generator. I don't see electric generator there. I don't know what we're seeing over there. We've got all the secret rooms. Maybe we're seeing the floor below. I need to find out what happened to my brother. I can't really explain it, but I know I won't be able to rest until I discover how and where he died. Make convincing argument, son of Rogheim. I accept your offer. What is it, mech? Is there danger ahead? No, I'm just programmed to remain on this level. However, seeing my service is no longer required, I would like to continue with you. First, you can come with us. I hope you can navigate the stairs easily. I wanted to suggest it to let me deconstruct it so I can get the power source. It's almost unused. I can place it inside my amulet. We will get a powerful relic if we do that. And I will go ahead and interfere. Keep the robot. Because I don't want to kill the robot. And Kane, Rockham, and Boron are three of our main characters. Yeah, hopefully your post-Christmas celebrations are doing well, too. Not wanting the world to escalate beyond the point of no return, you impose your will upon the party. Mech will not be deactivated and will continue to accompany your party. You're not sure whether he'll be useful on the lower levels, but you do not want to repay his usefulness with cold logic. Yay! I want robot. Descend. We saw with our own eyes fragments of this past glory, machines which provided the items you needed, moving and speaking metal constructs which helped the ancients with mundane tasks. Yet the most incredible is electricity, a strange power moving invisibly through the air in waves, which can light lamps or put a large machine into motion. Lightning harnessed and put into a bottle, turned into yet another tool in the hands of men. Why would the ancients abandon all that in the pursuit of magic, uncontrollable and unknown origin? Disregarding the fact that it could make you sick or even kill you, I reached the conclusion that the ancient society was unappreciative, for a lack of a better word to describe it. They had everything they could dream of, yet they did not appreciate it. They always looked beyond, to the other side of the fence where the grass was greener and the air was sweeter. I am starting to worry about the tower. Our friendly, albeit cryptic companion, she did not make an appearance on this floor. We know that she is preoccupied with her mysterious tasks, yet I fear something else must have happened. Kane is starting to miss her. They both have so much in common, duty bound above all else, which is actually kind of frustrating to deal with story-wise. Kayla, another mystery, a true ancient locked in stasis for over 1,000 years. It is a wonder her mind did not shatter when all was explained to her. What is her story, I wonder? I understand her reluctance to share more with us. We did not press her. We are strangers to her. She will accompany us as she wants to learn the fate of her brother. Looking at each other for any signs that might be dangerous. While Christmas was going okay, Miss Locke just asked her aunt when was a good day to visit Grandpa, and then they replied to tell us she's not been doing all. Yeah, I hate it whenever it's like, oh, here's an important bit of information you probably should have known, but we just didn't tell you. Do you think it might be poisonous? Negative. I do not detect any substances harmful to organic beings. Smell of power, Lowborn. Pardon my insolence, Shadow Queen, but I thought your people did not breathe as other races do. Though I cannot smell the air as you do, I feel it circulate within my body. It is indeed refined and distilled power. Look. Yay! Mana engines! Main mana processing facility, yep. You've been through quite an ordeal. Give it time, it'll come. Thank you, son of Rockheim. But we're going to be abandoning her, because frankly, she is the worst of the two ranged characters. So you don't even get to keep your equipment. I have not bothered breaking any of her items down, sadly, because... well, any of our items down, really. Because frankly, they are not worth it. I think this is just better. And you get your slow gun. Actually, we'll keep the wing shoes off. Don't think anyone else... oh, he can equip them if we wanted to, but we don't want to because we have resistance aura. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, Locke. I'm usually the last to know things in my family, too, so I can kind of relate to the situation. Oh, more air resist. Less everything else, but more regen. And you're still equipped, so yeah, that's our crew. Mana refinery, enter. Goodbye. 1, 2, 3, and 4. This looks like it's gonna be our crew. Our alignment actually supports it as well. Frankly, Whisper doesn't like us. Kayla doesn't like us. The rest of these do. Wouldn't mind getting plus 10 on them. Significant increase to champions' morale in battle, and average decrease. So got some receptive, some sympathetic, and aligned, and a friendly. I don't think this friendly and stuff like that actually has any influence on anything. Because I don't think they're going to just side with us because we say that. Unless there's something at the very end that's important for, I don't know. But as of right now, not so much. But we are on floor 6, I believe. We look at the journal. Yeah, we're on floor 6. And I need to flash the recording. Still debating whether I want to do the thing of each episode is a floor. We'll find out. That's just going to result in one very awkward cut instead of a bunch of them. Okay, so we have a bunch of stuff to the south of us, it looks like. We can find our map. There we are. That or it's wrapping around from the top. I really don't know. Crystal storage and liquefaction. Please stand clear of all machinery when the alarm sounds. Do I really care? No. Repulsion, destruction aura. Destruction aura might be... Is that... It just boosts enemies' damage. Yeah, I don't see anything in there that's going to reduce our defense. That's literally the only thing I'm even, like, remotely worried about, is it lowering our defense. So now we've learned all the mechanics, I think. We've gotten all the characters, so we have, what, 5 floors to experiment with all of them? As far as the portals, yeah, that's the first one we go after. Go, Zippy Dwarf, go! You fight that. Yeah, speedy little dwarf doing his job. He took a bit of damage from that. They're actually starting to hurt him, but I don't think they really stand much of a chance against him long term. So you guys take out that idiot. Then come in on this one. I'll let the summons and their friends deal with the towers. Don't die on me, dwarf. Something I think was reflecting damage to him just then. Okay, drop that on top of the tower. Yeah, our summons are pretty much just handling the towers. We don't care about the rest of it.
Your wish is my command.
Drop you there. F to that. Let them pull these guys out a little bit. Don't worry about the towers, you guys. Let the summons deal with it. There we go. Yeah, they can just pretty much take that down. I'm really surprised the machine did not die. WD-40 over there just not even caring. Aw, he died at the last second. No. Okay. Our wizard didn't die, though, so that's a plus. Okay, so it's just crystal storage and liquefaction. Nothing strange about that. Blueprint, probably for mechanics, if I had to guess. No, blacksmith upgrade. Great War erupted. Armors and weapons made from the finest dark gold proved to be woefully inadequate to deal with the shadow constructs. Fervent research into a new blacksmithing technique resulted in the creation of a new alloy, obsidian. A unique meld of dark gold and raw mana, named such as it resembles a volcanic rock, proved to be superior in strength and ability to absorb the powerful enchantments. You can now apply this to Wada Bada Bada. Get ourselves some crystals. We have a small chest. Really surprised we haven't encountered more mimics. The schematics for a weapon. You have an analytical eye indeed, son of Rockheim. The weapon is a pistol, to be more precise. Think of it as an automatic crossbow that shoots very small arrows. Built them in mass quantities. They were a basic weapon of our soldiers and extremely effective. She believes she and the dwarf construct one of the weapons. Metal body, muzzle, and a trigger. We already have several guns. Why we paint them as being super weird and mysterious, I don't know. Okay, so we can't pass that way. I love the fact there's just giant vats of mana. If it's working, it may explain what's going on. Groovy. Tell me what's going on. This just isn't possible. It's built up with fail-safes to shut down automatically if there's no new mana nodes to process, and this doesn't make any sense. The system is running beyond maximum efficiency. But here and now, I don't know. It just doesn't add up. Let me try to access the productivity logs. I have a clear memory of this place drained almost completely. Only a minuscule quantity of mana remained. Techomancers were so nervous about not having enough mana. Now the amount present here in the central storage area is so vast, it's literally off the scale of measure. Logs show no shipments of mana crystals for the last 1,000 years. It says the system is only refining mana present here on this level, distilling it down into a continuous cycle, far more than it was originally designed to do. Should reduce the quantities, not increase them to an absurd level. You don't understand it, but something seems very wrong here. Probably because I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a portal to other universes, and we are just the bridge. Law of conservation is an absolute one. But the process and details of the situation are unimportant. All we really need to know is that the system is not working properly and the levels of energy here are so high that they are now dangerously unstable. It'll explode with enough force to crack our Tara in half. Randomly damaging machinery will most assuredly cause it to explode. Making light of a very serious situation, of course. Let's continue on. I need to examine more of this machinery. Nice. We don't know what's broken. Cool. There's engineer gloves. Fire resist, health points, mana siphon. Cool. Rather have life siphon, thank you. Hey, it's the Tower Watcher. Finally. Finally, we were starting to worry about you, friend. How have you been? Tower floats before the party, staring silently at each of your champions through emotionless eyes. Observing her peculiar behavior from your throne, a sense of dread crawls up your spine. No, Kane, nothing is all right. When we last met, you were about to descend to the Magi's old training area, now wild and chaotic. I did not expect you to survive there. I tried to warn you, but you did not listen. So I did. Tell me, do you really believe you are so strong? Have you no fear, no reservations? Your manner and tone are unusual, Avatar. Did we do something wrong? Right and wrong. I remember the Magi were also obsessed with these notions. Such human concepts. Is there any difference between the two? For all I know, it is the duty I am bound to uphold, to protect the tower and eliminate all threats. But we've already told you, we do not mean ye, the tower, any harm. I believed you speak the truth. What's to stop you from changing your minds? There are some risks I simply cannot take. The only way I know for certain is to find out what you're truly capable of. Tower denies you progress further. I deny you further progress. I shall no longer restrain myself. Okie dokie. What did we get ambushed by? Just garbage? Okay. Mechanical constructs. Ooh, so scary.
Ready to serve, my lord.
Oh, it does the split party bullshit. Okay. I mean, sure. Why not just go up there to that central point? We'll make it up this way.
Yes, acknowledged. Orders. Onwards to the fray. For honor and glory.
Okay, so they'll beat up that guy and then move the rest of the way up.
Moving into position.
I just need to regroup. It's not a big deal.
Your wish,
And it's not even giving me much in the way of, like, proper enemies to fight. There's 4% for that first one. So they're just going to trickle out and take for freaking ever.
Sire.
You just go do your own thing.
Yes, moving. Moving into position.
Yeah, nothing is a real threat to us. Only thing that could possibly even remotely threaten us is if something came from there. Which, frankly, we'd just move up to the other side of our allies. And we have this guy blocking our backside. Sorry if you heard that. My stomach just made the loudest growl for some reason.
My lord. Acknowledged.
I don't know why. Okay, so we just follow our crew. The elementals will stay behind and shoot whatever comes up behind us. Can you guys go help him? It's within range. I don't know what determines how far you guys will aggro. It's very awkward. You go help them.
Sire. Affirmative.
Oh no, we're taking minuscule amounts of damage. For shame.
Your service. All right. Will do. On my way.
Yeah, I'm just sticking with the allies.
Acknowledged. At your service.
No, I didn't want to select you. I wanted to move near you. That's another downside of the RTS control scheme of this. You click on your own guys and you're just screwed. Not a lot of damage from anybody. Just not a hard fight. Take a good look, Avatar. Is this what you want to see? Have we shed enough blood to prove our measure? Just testing us from the beginning, Shield Guard. Don't you suspect she was behind the Guardians all along? Send the largest ones you can create and send them in numbers, for we 7 will undo them all. I've never seen him like this. He's lost all composure over her. Yep, groovy. I mean, I don't care. I could see that one kind of coming from a mile away. Champions stand before an iron sculpture in the guise of an old human male. Second, I'm gonna adjust my chair real quick. Ow. Hell. That was not the chair that made me say that, but rather the headphones ripping my ear off. Ah! Losing the fight. Okay, let's see. Champions stand before an iron statue sculpted in the guise of an old human male. Statue holds its palms open, revealing 2 large silver mushroom-like objects. As your party approaches, a crackling sound fills the air. Kane grabs his blade, thinking the tower avatar returns. But bolts of lightning. What do you want? Can you not see that I'm busy? Farrad is the overseer of the electrical power in the tower. Faraday Cage. I didn't catch that before. How dare you? I'm not that egotistical, outdated has-been. I am Faradas, Refinery Overseer, version 6.4. Did I miss something? Didn't we ask if it was Faradas? Faradas. Das, not Faradas. Two different automatons. That's what I'm doing. It's quite simply trying to keep this entire tower from exploding. Fairly unimportant work. Nothing that can't be interrupted by a bunch of traveling nitwits. Impossible indeed, unless some alien interloper nitwits change the facility's process to actually add mana instead of simply refining it. One cannot draw water from a stone, no matter how hard one tries. Oh, good grief, now I remember why the Magi kept their Frostling members to work among themselves. Yes, of course the system doesn't create mana from nothing, it pulls it from the central globe. Every so often the concentrated mana globe releases minuscule amounts of energy. The new tampered with system sucks this 99% pure energy, splits it and combines it with diluted mana from an unknown outside source, then sets to refining it all over again. Cumulative cycle that ends only when the tower is no more. System was designed for one purpose and one purpose alone, to destroy this tower. I've had to appropriate a dozen other systems to avoid disaster. I'm not ashamed to say I've reached my limit. It's only a matter of time now. There's only one way to descend any further in this tower, and that's through the mana globe itself. The only way to breach its barrier at this point is to completely shut down the power to each sector. I'm not as old and deaf as they sculpted me, you know. If you feel like shutting down the power, you know where to find me. Crystal storage. Quick as one of the group of gung-ho, sword-wielding nitwits. Those Deva connected some infernal machine to my systems there, and energy barrier keeps it safe from everything I've thrown at it. Okay, so we get to shut them all down, which is fine. I have a feeling we have to do them in a certain order anyway, so it doesn't matter. Big cleave. Some Junka. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother talking to him. Map-wise, we don't really have many options and directions to go. We have our first, like, real fork here. And I think we want to go left because there's a blueprint. Oh, it's behind the magic barrier. And they're just having problems breaking it down. Look for alternative options. That's fine. Yeah, I'm literally just skipping through the dialogue because it's actually gotten kind of boring. I hate to say it, but I am uninvested in the story here. It's just gone, like, kind of loopy. I am picking up little bits and pieces, and I am skimming it as I'm skipping through it, but it's not as interesting. Plus 3% water resist, that's going to go to you. Maintenance power is going to go to that. That's one of them shut down, I'm guessing. So you shut down one of them. We have a... I guess that wasn't a blueprint, that was an enchant scroll, but still, it's fine. Small forge is a good one to grab. What were we going to upgrade is the question. Was it this? I think it was, because we got some amulet ones recently that were interesting. So now we have an enchantment slot. So we go there, amulets, grab that. Titan Spirit is health and mana increase. That's HP and mana per second, so we're going to go with that, I think. So mana and health regen is going to be what? 14.4. Much better. And those percent increases are doing a lot of work now that we are getting higher level and higher stats. I would not be surprised if some of these crystals eventually start turning into mimics as well. Maintenance robots should clean all broken crystal shards within hours of accidental breakage. Machine must be processing the mana-infused air itself. Maybe we should follow this tube and see where it leads. If we crack this crystal open, one of us will be able to absorb the magic in its raw form. Okay, so we can break that if we need to. Where we're going to get the thing to break it, I don't know. Okay, so we have a long path up there. I think we want to go this way first. Because the way the scrolling... actually, no, the scrolling on this... not very indicative. Well, we'll just keep going this way. We're closer to it. Might as well. I do like on this floor that the spawning is right next to a warp point, though. Much better than the previous 2 levels. Vapor treatment. Protective gear at all times. Rated inhalers recommended. Here's our next one. We've also got Artificer to level 10. Cool. So we can take Dwarf up. Energy Pylon. What the deuce are you? Overload main processor. That's shooting along there. We have one going this way? That's connected. We also have a forge right here. Do we have anything else that we want to upgrade? That's a really good question. Honestly, I think we're just going to wait. We could upgrade that, but there's no reason to take it up because it's only a tier 1. We're going to have to just find better. The only thing we could possibly do on him is the shield up and give it retaliation, maybe? Yeah, we'll just do that and give it retaliation. Chant. Shields. Retribution level 2. Enchant. So now he does damage back whenever things try to hit him too. Should work out okay. Part of me feels like I'm wasting these and I'm going to regret it later, but because we don't really need these improvements, it's just going to make life easier on me so I can get through this stuff faster. Okay, so that one can turn. Okay, so there's one going into it. One additional beam connected, surplus energy, current state 25% above acceptable threshold. So I take it we are trying to overwhelm it. Okay, we have a scroll up there. I'm just going to kind of wander around. Go clockwise in this place. It's starting to get a little mazier. And no, I'm not even looking at the gear at this point. Stop code is 1234. +1 speed. You. Armor boost. Weapon schematics. All part of weapon schematics. Still don't know what the blue room thing is about. So we have that one. Still wonder what's with the piles of gold just laying around. I don't know what that's from in the story. I take it that the blue beams are what we care about. So will that allow us to turn this? We actually have to walk all the way through. Yeah, there's a lot of this mildly arduous walking back and forth to nonsense thing. Charge it with energy from the other two pylons. Does it want it from this? Okay, so that one's churning along. So where's the other pylon is a question. Surplus energy 50% above acceptable threshold. There's one there. Let's go ahead and heal before we... I mean, not heal, save before we click on this one. I have a feeling this one's going to be bad. Nope. It's health increase. We'll keep that. Why not? Yeah, pathfinding around all the nonsense is fun. Okay, so map-wise, look at... Oh, we can't use that one. Where's one we can use to see an overview of this area? Current state 75% acceptable threshold. Do not connect more power to the unit. So there's one down here that is being dealt with. I'm not sure what it is. There's that shooting that way. Not fighting them just yet. We want this? See, I don't know what this one wants. Oh, those three things there. Okay, so that opens portals. There you go. Overloaded it. Vapor treatment shut down. We get to fight in here? No. It's just whatever we do. So got that done. We shut down that one. We shut down the vapor treatment. So we have 2 more to shut down. Purification is 1, 2, 3, 4. So we just kind of do that one. So what is this place back here that had the portal?
Ready to serve, my lord. I sense danger. Affirmative.
Oh, you were just going after that. Okay, fine. I will send you some friends. That guy's very interested in mage. Oh, it's got turrets of its own. You guys are doing what I do. That's not nice. Summoning all the bullcrap? How dare you? And are these guys actually worth a decent... 7% is not really that much. And we do have tanky guy over there doing his thing. Go and send you some friends. Yeah, nothing threatening. They're just doing their work.
Moving into position.
Ow. Listen here, you jerks.
For honor and glory. All right. Heading out. Your wish is my command.
Yeah, we've killed half of them. Yeah, if they didn't make them drag out so much, like, I wouldn't mind these if these were shorter encounters. They don't feel like proper, like, I keep using like instead of god damn it. If they were proper fights instead of just, oh, here's a bunch of trash mobs, it would feel a little bit less arduous. I mean, it's not bad. It's combat in most of these games gets repetitive. But one of my favorite games, Final Fantasy VI, the combat gets repetitive. But combat here is unavoidable because you have to beat them to proceed. At least in random encounters, you can usually just run away from it if you're tired of them. This is, nope, you have to fight the trash. I don't know if there's optional trash fights. Let's see, I will drop ice there. They summoned something there that's just not doing anything.
I shall be victorious. Yes, moving.
Moving. And yeah, I could alt tab out and do random things if I needed to. Like that. I think this is the last guy we need to kill. Oh no, there's one more just hiding on the portal back there. I wish we could kill the normal portals as well, but we can't. Just some junk. Oh, a room with untold riches. Sure, I will turn this back the other way. Does it keep that deactivated? Yes. Overloaded it, and it just can't do anything anymore. Sure, I'll fight an unusually strong group of mechanical bastards with turrets.
All right.
Go for it. We'll see if the enemies actually decide to do anything to us. Probably won't. Because, yeah, we'll use summons to kill off the other turrets around while these guys start taking care of the actual trash. Because I think they can take it out, especially with the help of the little mech guy. You are just not taking any damage from this. Oh, and it's just summoning more? You gits. Okay, so you get up there.
All right. Moving into position. Acknowledge.
I kind of want you to go over here and protect. He attack, he protect.
One giant leap for giant power.
You guys come back down here and do the same. Where is...
How may I help?
Get down here, please. When I do an AoE select and he just doesn't decide... He decides, nah, I'm not going to come today. Not my job. I'm not here to help you.
Advancing. Affirmative.
Let's see, we have that. We have 2 of the towers down. Third one's almost gone. This one's going to go to that.
Will do. Fire. Moving out.
They're very angry at him, but he is literally healing faster than they can deal damage to him. Even as a mage. Okay, so just kill off the stupid little thorns things. Not thorns things, the bow things. And yeah, they should be able to take out this thing before it's a problem. You guys need to just stop. Run away! Get in the circle. There you go. I think that's everything. Yeah, we just have, like, trash mobs to clean up that should just, yeah, whenever we kill the rest of them, they just die. 30,000, 13,000, 7,000, plus another 15,000. Yeah, we're doing plenty of damage. It did not lead to a room filled with riches. Instead, it led to a very angry construct that is now very dead. So everything is gone. From there, we have emergency shutdown code, which is 1234. From the, I have a feeling it's the place just up here. It wouldn't surprise me if this loops back around to him. Because we have to get rid of all 4 power plants to get rid of the barrier keeping us from going down. Oh, you're going to challenge us again, huh? So you have survived so far. Raises her head and stares in the darkness above. You can feel her mind reaching out, probing for you. An uncontrollable urge to hide washes over you. That you can't explain it, you know you must not let her become aware of you. As you think the best way to conceal yourself, the Avatar's voice sounds out in your mind, crisp and clear. You chose to remain blind to everything taking place here. I tried to warn you, I even assisted your party, intent on keeping them safe and sending them back. And this is how you repay my goodwill? You refuse to listen to me and trust me? Such blind obedience will be your undoing, and it begins now. Oh, another fight. Cool. You have survived every test I've set before you. Congratulations. I know now exactly what you're capable of. As such, I have no choice but to deem you a priority threat to the tower. Your words hold no weight with me, drone. It is my sworn duty to stop you and your group before you can further damage, before you can endanger all of us with your reckless actions. You will never reach him. All you will succeed in doing is getting your champions killed. You don't need to say much when you shroud yourself in a blood-red glimmer. Words are not needed when actions speak for themselves. There, King's Champion, the answer you seek. Look, another fight against just trash mobs. Although I don't know what Destruction Aura does. That one does not seem familiar. It just makes things angry. It's a Fury Aura. According to that. Wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't. Start battle and get ready to fight at the front. There's your friends. Deal with them. Deal with them. Boop. Oh no, you're so scary. I love how he just decimated everything there. Yeah, just come on up here and start shooting things. These are not very strong enemies. Oh no, you immobilized a freaking water elemental. I'm so afraid. Yeah, whatever these are not very strong. Okay, I'll bring you up a little bit closer. You're going to go up there as well. We're going to have more spawns up there. It's kind of a given. He's still doing decent damage to this thing. It's got 1,900 life, so it's going to take a little bit to chew down, but there's got to be more. There you are. Whoop. Lure them in. Cause them pain. Make them suffer. I like how our mage hasn't even had to move in this particular fight. She became more threatening by becoming less dangerous. I'm literally not even hands on keyboard right now. I am just taking drinks of my coffee and eating snacks. Oh, those are some mystic gloves, movement speed, attack speed, cooldown change. Those are decent. Are they better than what you already have? I don't think so. We can check. The Magi gloves, we could put that up to 15%. These don't have the minus life. Less attack speed, but more skill power increase. Yeah, they're better. We'll enchant them. Hands. Catch these hands. Magi gloves. Enchant. And that leaves you with cooldown change minus 23. 33%, so 1/3 off. Watch us get down to minus 100%. That'd be hilarious. That is heavy Mantle of Immunity. Reduces all negative effects by 50%. Oh, man, nah. Oh, man. Oh, we don't care about that. All mana below 90% purity must be recycled into secondary systems for further refinement. This is no exception to this rule. Access from Purification Center allowed only after level 3 cleansing process. If any contaminated materials will be detected, you will face immediate disciplinary actions. Groovy. Nice of you. Stop, Masters. I recommend an investigation. I do not recognize this model. This model is a much newer version. It's an experimental construction. It has a much better computing processor. I'll perform an upgrade. Wait, we don't... Mech doesn't wait and inserts the new chip. Are we going to have to fight him? Don't put random stuff in you, my friend. Do not randomly ingest unknown chips. Oh, here's our next cinematic, I think. Yep.
The Magi and Lords were appalled at this revelation. How can you fight an enemy that is all-powerful and does not have a physical form? They immediately banned the use of power without exception, hoping that there was not yet enough mixed energy for the Organte to be able to open a bridge. Thousands of crystal golems were created and positioned across the land to immediately absorb any new node before it could be used. Any attempt to use this power carried the threat of immediate execution. Everyone was hoping that it would be enough, that it was not too late. The Organte, waiting on the other side of the portal, soon realized that people had uncovered their deception. There was not enough new energy in the world for them to create a stable bridge yet, but they could project their thoughts through the barrier. They abandoned all pretense and took a direct approach. They began to create inanimate constructs across the land, whose only purpose was to destroy. People tried to fight them with technology, building mechanized golems of their own, but they did not have the time or resources to protect the whole land. Destruction spread across. Within a few years, most of the land was in ruins. People of all races gathered in heavily fortified locations, not knowing the time and place of the next attack. Then, one day, a heavy attack came upon Elven capital city. The defenders were overrun, and a terrible slaughter began. Desperate and maddened with anger, the Council of Elven Magi broke the treaty and lashed out at the attackers with a power, what had been prohibited and exactly what the Organte were hoping for. In a few moments, all the attackers were shattered by the terrible destructive force of the magic.
Oh no. They did the thing that would bring them back because you needed them to do the thing to bring them back. Okay, so that's the energy barrier. I'm slightly curious if we probably should have gone right back there. Maybe. Possibly could have. But we did not. You just got a bunch of like random weaving and bobbing to do real quick. Strange lamp and an old typing device. Cool. Deal with that in just a moment. Okay, old typing device. I'm guessing 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, wrong typing device. Champion's final lap with a lot of wires attached to it. Despite its appearance, it's definitely served a different function once. Such as fueling a mimic? Why are we not getting more mimics anymore? We have gone how many floors without a freaking mimic? There was no mimic on 5. There was no mimic. Oh, there was a mimic on 4. A mimic on 3. There was not one on 2. There was one on 1. So we have 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 out of 6 floors. So we're at about a 50% rate of mimics. Unless we get one on this one, then it'll go up. And yeah, I'm just exploring around, trying to find where I'm supposed to destroy the next one. I pressed F5, thank you. It didn't save. So there's the purple purifier. This is one of the 3 machines that needs to be contaminated. Okay, contaminated in order for the whole system to shut down. Okay. I've collected some contaminated materials, however, they are not sure which type to place inside. Purple would be green? We haven't really actually gathered any of the contaminated materials. Trickster's Ring. Minus 100 mana, but plus 3 mana. I mean, mastery. And it reduces armor, but gives us armor penetration. It's all over the place. Not worth it. Lesser Scroll is usually just a boon. Plus 1 life on you. There's the orange purifier. Have we picked up anything to contaminate with? Uh, 5, 6, 7, 8. Grab the enchant scroll. Big buff to life if we take it. I think there is a chest up this way. Yeah, there is. Okay, map-wise, we're up here. We need to find something to contaminate the purifiers. So we'll return to entrance and go up to the right. Because I have a gut feeling that what we're going to need to corrupt those is going to be over this way. Because we went left and circled around the entire bloody thing, and unfortunately, that's not what we needed. Encoding is not overloaded. Oh, we are using like a massive chunk of our processor. What is using so much of my processing? Can I please? Thank you. What is using it? For some reason, OBS just shot up and used a ton of processing power for a split second. Don't know why. It's back down, though. Go ahead and pop that over there, put it back on that so I can monitor how the connection's doing, and back on my way. There's for Radha. Go ahead and actually see if he has anything. Ask for other sectors. Mana Distillery. Put your socks. Perhaps your socks will do the trick. Then again, perhaps not. You want to trigger catastrophic overload. You're not very helpful, my little buddy there. I would not be surprised if the materials we need are just over here. Because we have to dismantle all 4 of them to get through that gate. Oh no, another non-threatening enemy.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, so they have 4 or 5 gates? 4. There's not one in there.
Aye, my lord. Acknowledged.
Oh no! You've leapt at me. Whatever shall I do? I just cast up friends. Bye.
My lord?
You protect little robot guy.
How may I help you?
I do find it funny that our summons are doing so well at just dispatching the nonsense.
My command. All right.
Can you aggro both of them? Yes.
Moving into position.
Yeah, nothing is going to be really bothering him, I don't think. We should probably shoot this a little bit.
Always back.
Tankies will handle the guys kind of chilling over there. Will you help out little robot boy?
Acknowledged.
I don't know why sometimes, like, right there, they were all around the same area, but only one of them got pulled by those. I don't know what triggers them to actually go aggro. You would think if they were set to hostile, like, seek out enemy mode, they would actually seek out enemies and not just stand there. Because you can see he's just standing there getting shot. He is obviously within range to be attacked.
On my way.
But he's not in range to react to them. So getting punched in the face is not enough. For some strange reason.
May the light guide your path.
And yes, he's doing retaliatory damage to him. Come over and help. Yeah, I think he's the only one able to do damage, so Earth Guy is able to as well. 240 damage. Through resists.
Acknowledged.
Tends to work out pretty good.
Sire. Affirmative.
Yeah, I do wish that there were more mechanics introduced. I think it would have made the game have a little bit more lasting power for me. Yeah, decent damage on everybody again, just not even having to think about anything. That's the other warp point, which is good. And this is the Purification Center. Sweet. All red indicators require immediate supervisor intervention. In case of emergency, sound the alarm and evacuate the premises. Do not approach the contamination injection system without proper authorization. Due to recent attempts of sabotage, Mana Guard constructs have been switched to aggressive mode. Cool. Don't really care, because we deal with them just fine. Trying to think if there's been any enemies that have really threatened us since the Mimic. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, back. This one's 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 2 down. We're just looking for the shutdown code for the last one. I gotta go all the way around this way to go in there, because we couldn't just squeeze past those. I wouldn't be surprised if it's 9102. I mean 9012. Figured as much. This one looks like it's going to be a negative, so we'll save before we do it. Put it on you. It's a decrease. It is going to be mana decrease. When in doubt, save scum. Okay, so what I'm thinking the layout of this place is going to be was we shut that one down, then we come in here and it's going to lead back this way, and that's going to be our way down. The big old boy. Gravity Pole, Stomp, Blood Rush, Spell Reflect. Fight. Kill the boss, and be done with it. Where are you coming from there, bud? There? Okay.
Wish is my command.
Oh, he actually does damage to the Earth guy pretty well. He has physical damage, which is not too bad. And we will heal you guys in the process. Are you going to have any allies? I don't think so.
At your service.
He's trying to run away, it looks like. He's actually doing damage. So I need to probably get that heal up as soon as possible. Oh, he's pulling things into him. That works against you, bud. My people want to be hugging your nipples. You didn't even really take that much damage. 1200 to dwarf. And that's it. Got ourselves an amulet that mana increase reduction is... The mana reduction's bad on that. Otherwise, that'd be interesting. A mana regen ring. Yeah, none of them really interest me. I need more damage. I don't need more mana. We're doing fine on mana. There's our champion trophy for the military mechs. Ooh, 12% in a radius. Green vapor. Distorts the vision of everyone nearby. This one burns the skin upon impact, so blue is burn. Green is distort, blue is burn. I'm not going to remember this. Don't worry, we probably will not get overrun. We have one person in prison, and it is whom? Tank? And where's the... Oh, God, you're all the way over there. Tank and Eric. Eric is the important one. Yeah, we're not going to be able to kill the enemies before he kills the tank's armor thing, unfortunately. So we're going to actually go up there. You're going to come up here as well.
At once, sire.
You deal with that.
Moving into position.
Yeah, they're going to take out that gate long before we can do anything to stop them from doing it. That sucks. Yeah, that's the downside of these like longer late game battles.
Heading out.
We end up destroying those with just the AI characters in general before things start getting to be, you know, an issue. So you guys come down here. You come up here.
By command. Yes, moving.
We could upgrade our enchants. I think you can upgrade them at least. Okay, so you guys are fine down there. They're actually taking care of things over there. The only one that's not taking damage is the guy with the stupid shield, the water guy. I like how you can attack through terrain, but I cannot. What all is left? We just have like just random dudes popping up. Not even a lot of them. Kind of wish they spawned slightly faster.
All right.
Oh, thank you. I was trying to move the character that I cared about out of the way. So I think most of them are spawning from this spot up here. I don't know if the maps are randomly chosen from the pool or not, but I'm just glad we got a different one this time. Might just be based on where you're fighting them.
All right. Affirmative.
Oh no, I'm being attacked from behind. Eat this.
My blade is yours to command. Acknowledge.
How?
On my way.
Yeah, I could actually give us mana regen as well, but it doesn't really matter.
Onwards to the fray.
I love that he's going to probably do more damage to these guys than that Frostbite will. Despite us being really dipping into that mastery and improved damage.
Yes.
Yeah, today my goal is to finish this floor, maybe even get started on the next one. Because I have a feeling this floor is, oddly enough, being shorter than the other ones. Extra money, always welcome for leveling guys up. We got Obsidian Hammer. A hand is strong, but cannot compete with our friend here. So we have yellow is dizzy. Green is vision distortion. So distort, green, damage, blue, vision, dizzy, yellow. This is mana regen per second. That definitely goes on you. Three large shapes in the distance cause your party to halt. What are they? They're not moving, whatever they are. Those stand ridges if carved in stone. Please tell me I don't need to actually have them in the fight. What do you think, Rackheim? Seen them before, broken in pieces and put together whole. They are different from the machines we've fought so far. Must be incredibly hard. Some version of steel by Valo's hammer. Can it be some type of adamantite? Nah, not as familiar as I'd like, but how do you know of it? It's fairly common during my time. We used it for specialized machine parts and weapons. The legends are true. I know it's here, somewhere in this tower. I can feel it in my bones. If it is, this is not the metal you seek, though it is certainly impressive. It's most likely an alloy of some exotic element, something I've never seen before. I don't think they originate from the tower. And they attack. I mean, he could probably handle them, but... Snatching the dwarf's axe mid-swing, Rockheim's hands almost slip completely from his weapon, thrown off balance by the sudden... He's using a hammer, I think. I think he's using a two-handed hammer. Some sort of telepathy. Art of communication with thoughts, not sounds. I don't hear anything either. I sense nothing. Suddenly, the leading machine raises an arm and swipes in Kayla's direction. The young woman jumps back, narrowly avoiding it. And we get to fight him. That's fine. They stand still, waiting for your party to approach. Really? Do they really? Yes. Oh, where are you going? Oh, you're going that way. These do not look like they're standing still, but you do you. Invulnerable, immune. Oh, are they really? They're immune to... Just at random times. Okay, that's fine. Not that it particularly helps them being immune, because I can just outweight them. They don't do enough damage to be a threat. Brah. You three go just wherever the winds decide to blow you. Because the winds do be blowing you. Especially those. They look like they're made of wind.
For honor and glory. All right. Moving out.
I see it trying to leech.
Will do. Your wish is my command.
You go in the middle. Yeah, they're just coming up here to try and face us. They'll keep coming towards us regardless. I think we need to drop out double heals.
Affirmative. Aye, my lord.
You come zipping over this way.
Acknowledge. At your service. Head now.
Come on, get back together, everybody.
Affirmative.
At least they're doing damage to us. Previous enemies just didn't.
My command. May the light guide your path. Will do.
Down you guys go. Easy enough. He's almost at 100 DPS. So that's pretty good. The water guys are oddly enough getting close to it as well. I don't know why they in particular are. They shouldn't be doing that much more damage, but maybe these guys were weak to it. It felt somehow organic. Indeed, I could see their life spark. I believe they would be the true Deva, the beings of pure energy. Portals to other worlds, I thought you surely were mistaken, tricked somehow, as it is a physical impossibility to move from one world to another in the span of a single step. Now I see I was the one who was mistaken. These creatures were definitely not native to Artara. To chop and probe at the armor of one of the fallen enemies, bold and aggressive movements that show no regard for the fallen. Our physical weapons are very ineffective against this metal, more like useless. All your bravado and martial skills. Now you're like a child with a stick. That's a fine thing to say to the leader of our party. Oh, they're arguing. Why does the Shadow Queen provoke him so? Our task relies on our common cooperation. The Boron is right. Gain nothing and risk everything by turning on ourselves. Yippee-ki-yoozle. Remains of a construct. We have a small chest over here. Is it going to be a mimic? Nope. Just resists and regeneration. We keep getting just garbage items, and it's kind of disappointing. I was wrong about this looping back up. So we're just going to loot all this crap and be on our way. Hey, I guess right. There's another part of the weapon schematics. Some more loot. That's everything on this side. There's no secret rooms on this floor. Interesting. We've gotten over half the battles done. So yeah, all we got to do is dump stuff into those. I think the only side quest we have is the weapon schematic. So we found the muzzle and the metal body. All we're looking for is the magic forge. Metal body, muzzle, trigger. In the living quarters level. And it actually does tell. So I think we go here. Return to entrance. And then handle the other one. Then he'll shut down the nonsense. So in here... Oh, we have to walk all the way around all this. So if you go the wrong way, you're going to be doing a crap ton of backtracking. Which is what we're doing right now. Let us go with blue. To all the idiots, today is the 5th time in the last 2 weeks that someone has shut down the whole installation by inserting the wrong type of enhancer into the system. I'm tired of your stupidity and laziness. If you cannot read the manual or follow my instructions, let me dumb it down for you. I have installed the light system on each machine. Before you inject any foreign enhancer into the stream, remember this. Materials of the same color will purify the mana stream, while the opposite color will cause an overload. Yes, you can check the color tables if you aren't sure. For the red machine, orange is good. Green color will overload it. Yes, if someone overloads the system, I swear by the great spirits, I will feed you to the crystal golems. Next, we will do green. It's just the opposite color. Kind of figured it would be that. So Mana Distillery is shut down. Weapon schematics. Still don't have that. So we've got all 4 of them. And we have to go to Faradis for that. For him to open the door for us. That's fine. Turn to entrance. He was just northeast of it? Yes. The teleporting does save you a little bit of backtracking. Not near enough. So he shut down all 4. With the whole system no longer adding mana, I can finally begin venting some of the surplus energy and avoid catastrophe. Head over to the Manosphere. I'll disable the barrier so you may descend to the next level of the tower. My appreciation and gratitude. Now get going. I have work to do. Okay. Turn to entrance. Currently missing 2 enchant scrolls, 3 battles, 5 chests. We have 1 chest right there that we need to grab. I somehow missed it. We still have a crap ton of chests, though. It better be down there. Okay, so that's another one of the chests gone. I'm guessing that's actually chest 10, so we only have 4 left. So we want to go to the Mana Distillery next. We still have the gun side quest left to do. Here's hoping down here has 2 enchant scrolls, 3 battles, and trigger, I believe, is the part we're missing. There's a greater scroll down there, apparently. Old tattered parchment lying on the floor grabs Kayla's attention. After running her finger down the paper, she turns away with an expression of anguish in her face. As the party presses on, she falls to the rear, her head and eyes hung low. Kane takes the parchment from her shaking hands and reads a list of unfamiliar names, followed by their titles and 3-digit number. Some of the names are familiar. I know them, but I can't connect them to anything. No specific faces or memories. It's as if my entire life is shrouded in an impenetrable cloud of smoke. There was a dwarven healer once in my kingdom who spoke that our minds are complex machines of their own, each part responsible for a different types of thought. Perhaps the sleep machines you were in only affected certain parts of your mind. Logic of your explanation puts you at ease. Some people would kill to forget their past. Because we are edgelords. Oh, we wanted to smash that crystal. I forgot about that crystal. We'll come back down here in just a second. I will forget if we don't just get it now. I don't even think it was a side quest. It was just there. Let the party decide. You? That was worth it. And we can just get ambushed. That's not a big deal. That's one of the fights here anyway, so we can get that out of the way.
At your service. At your service. Sire, moving out.
Get a friend. Get a ranged friend. And just be on our way.
Yes, moving. Your wish is my command.
Poor little robot's just like, I can do things.
Once, sire.
I am friend. That's only 13% of enemies. Yeah, part of me wishes these battles did give XP or something. Because right now, it's just kind of like... I'm getting garbage items from them. that I will probably never use.
At your service. On my way. For honor and glory.
You can come up and help.
Your wish is my command.
You guys come back this way. Deal with that. You help them. Because otherwise, I think the robots... Oh, whoa. We actually did lose somebody there. We lost our tank. I don't know where we lost him at, but we lost him. He did not tank very well. In fact, I think our Ent is actually out-tanking him. Slightly curious what killed him. I didn't even notice him die. I mean, he's not that important, but still.
How may I help you?
Robot survived, tank did not.
On my way.
That's kind of sad. Yeah, he must have gotten... Well, he didn't get whacked too early. They did take 1,000 damage from something without getting healed. So I can sort of understand it. Vampiric Great Axe. It's a two-hander, but it's got that health per hit. It's earth damage, so it's not going to be as effective, but we'll keep it around in case we need to do that. As far as bonuses go, why do we still have that showing that we are missing something? As far as information goes. I thought we clicked on everything. Oh! Those are guys from the next level. Currently on 6. That's good to know. Okay, return to entrance. And I think that did count as... Yeah, that's one of the 3 fights. Sorry, one of the 4 fights. Thought. Maybe not. Maybe it counts as a fight for the next level. This does not update super fast. So it could just be... It was a fight for this level and it just hasn't updated yet. What is that on our map? Portal. Thinking with portals now. Groovy. What do you expect from us? I don't know, jumpy boots? Yeah, we're building up a massive stock of stuff, that's for sure. Staff of Winds. Ooh, gassy. Critical hit, increased weapon damage before any armor or magic resistance is calculated, blah, blah, blah. 30% crit chance. Mana per hit reduction sucks. We're not going to be doing that. Because we abuse the crap out of his spells. Okay, here's a portal fight. Yeah, there's still a fight somewhere in here.
My blade is yours to command.
Okay, so 5 turrets, 5 portals.
At your service.
I think we clear the backfield first, and then we come... God, this place is huge. Got single portal that way. Double portal that way. Which way does Robot go? Left? Okay, we follow Robot.
Your wish is my command.
Okay, all of them have fairly long cooldowns, but we're not going to be able to kill them all before they get their first wave off. Robot is probably going to just continue down this path. We'll have that start in on the next tower. All of you come in after this. And you move up. Yeah, we're basically just following Robot. I do think Robot might die, but he's not actually getting hit. He only has 400 life. I think the next target is probably going to be down here, so let's go ahead in that way. What do we have as far as this? Movement speed is up, mana regen is up, cooldown is up. Yep, he's coming down here. So you guys go after that.
All right. My blade is yours to command.
And you try to pull aggro off of Robot. So we'll be able to probably get 4 of the 5. We might not. I will definitely get 3 of the 5.
Advancing.
Go after that one.
My command.
Can we not take that one out or something? Okay, so they're taking it out now. This needs to come down here and just start working on that tower. Come on. Get over there and get the heals out.
Ready to serve, my lord.
Don't fall short of your aspirations.
Nope, we didn't get that one down in time. Oh, it's... What is the cycling that it's doing?
All right.
Okay, so that's 4 of the 5 down. We didn't get it down before it procced.
Will do. Sire.
Okay, so here comes their massive swarm of bullshit. Probably have to deal with that before we get there.
Affirmative. All right.
This map is definitely way too large for what it is.
Will do.
At least this one seems like it might be the more fragile enemies.
Acknowledge. How may I help?
So yeah, we have 2 minutes to deal with that. It's not going to be a problem. And yeah, we can get that on you guys. That'll cause them to start coming out, which will get the robot to kind of like focus in on one of the kind of lackey guys. Rather than going in there and getting just completely whomped by whatever comes out of the portal. And we're done. Did we get a better amulet? No. Definitely want to save before this. We have... Oh, that's probably the last part of the weapon schematics. Not bad gloves. So we found all 3 parts. So we go to the living quarters to do that. Map-wise, we currently still have 2 battles sitting on this floor. I'm guessing the portal takes us to another... Nope, we don't want to... Where are we missing fights? We've walked everywhere. Where did we miss fights? We missed 2 enchant scrolls and we missed 2 fights. Didn't miss any chests. I mean, I'll go through the portal. Do I really care about 100% at this point? I care about those enchant scrolls. A lot of them's empty. Some kind of mana storage containers. Residual magic energy. They must have had enough magic to rebuild half of our Tara stored here. Horrible things probably happened to them, if I had to guess. Okay, so we want to go back to town. We want to go to the living quarters floor. I actually want to upgrade this. Barracks, you get upgraded? And you get upgraded because you're the other one we're keeping. Okay, so that's all we have as far as the upgrades go. Because I think, yeah, we can only go to level 10 on any of them. You get up to that. And then start in on speed. You just max that out. Skill tree, he gets Firestorm, which is not bad. Yeah, none of these really seem great. I think Acid Spray might be better than the armored defense thing he has. I like the threat removal. That makes me happy. So we'll just go like that. Inner Fire, we go ahead and ditch, I think. Although it does rebuild his mana. So yeah, we'll stick with that. That Blind Fire Barrage causes Sunder effects. So does Acid Spray. That's armor reduction. I think the Acid Spray might be better than Fire Barrage. We'll go ahead and reclaim those. Because it's built into these. And permanent armor reduction, yes. That is going to replace this. Burning Step. I think we just use that as a movement thing. That saves us some points to be spent elsewhere if we want to do that. Points needed 4. I think we go with this. You, I don't even know what I want on you. Grab that. Reinforced armor is going to go down to here. It gets party armor increase and party health per second. Up, and it just does a little bit more work. And it works well with our Thorns setup as well. Command aura. Party is invulnerable to damage for 6 seconds. Oh, jeez. Do we take that instead of the dash? Or instead of the threat pull? I think we take that instead of the taunt. I think we get rid of taunt. Because we no longer need them being taunted. We just need them being healed. Party damage increase. There you go. So he has the auras. He has a dash to get him places. That seems like it might be good. Yeah, he doesn't need DPS for anything. So it's living quarters. Let's go ahead and enter there. Continue. So the Mana Forge here, we need to actually finish that one. Where is the Mana Forge at? I think it was over there. The Magic Forge on the living quarters level. We're in the living quarters. We're at the end of the living quarters, though. Not the start. So I think it was... I'm trying to remember where it was. That's where some constructs were. This is the entrance. So we entered here, went through there. That was just a regular forge. That is a library. It's the caves. That's where the ogres were. Was it this one? I don't think it was this one. No, it wasn't here. I think the Mana Forge is on a different level. I want to say it was on this. No, let's see. We had the entrance. That's the caves with the golden tree. This is the first floor. That's a normal forge. That's a normal forge. Was it on the service floor? That's the broken mech that we had to fight. There's a scroll we didn't want. There's a small forge, small forge. I want to say it was up here. But I'm thinking I'm wrong. Wasn't there. Where the fuck is this mana forge? I'm sorry for swearing, but I really don't remember. Yeah, this is the one where we came in the sewers. Not the sewers. We came in from whatchamacallit. Stone Servant, that's the sewers, so we had to walk around above ground. It might have been on the previous floor. This is going to bother me until I figure out where it is. Mana Refinery. I also don't know what we're missing from this floor. And we can come over here and check where we got the schematics. I don't think it's going to matter. Yeah, we can't do anything here. I said living quarters, so we're just going to go around the living quarters and hopefully find this. I know what it looks like in my brain. It's the one with the blue crystals. That we needed something to light it up with. Let's see. Yeah, it's just a small forge over here by the library. Unless it's in here. I don't think this was a room with a thing in it, though, was it? It might have been. It might have been just this thing over here. It was. We made ourselves a gun. It is a faster firing gun, and it causes permanent -1 armor. It's not permanent, 60 seconds, sorry, but still, that's not bad. Good for armor stripping, but we'll probably never use it. That got our side quest done. Now I'm wondering where our enchant scrolls are. We're missing 2 enchant scrolls and some fights on this floor. Where did we not go? Circled that entire area. Was it like an optional spawn? I've been all through there. Got the different color powders from there. I thought we went through that entire circle. Is it the maintenance panel? That's the only other thing I could think of that has something to do with the maintenance panel. Nope. That's gonna drive me nuts. Because there's not even any, like, indicators on here where the items are. Because they should be blue dots if it's enchanted things. I think it's something to do with down there, but how do we get down there? Inactive lamp, maybe? But how do we activate that? Those are just journal notes. I might have to go look this up because it's going to bother me until I figure it out. Because I guarantee you, we could get to those other things. Yeah, let's see if I can. I'm going to go look it up. I don't want to sit here pissing on it for like an hour and a half. This is tower level 6. How are you supposed to know this? 3, 4, 5, 6, apparently. I guess we could have just guessed that. Okay. People using stupid passwords for all of eternity. Maybe this will get us to those last fights. Well, there's a fight. Why do I have a feeling it's a mimic? Yorick. I'm guessing a death fight? A lone wraith hovers above your party, its body covered in a thick layer of crystallized mana. It must be poor Yorick, waiting for her beloved for 1,000 years. Your champions approach and prepare to greet him. When the creature suddenly attacks. Death and Yorick Ghost. Cool. So Yorick is basically Big Death.
Your wish is my command.
Where are you at? There you go.
All right.
Hi. And yes, we will just straight attack him. See if any deaths start spawning. Well, we're chewing them down pretty quick. We'll see what their different stages are. Because they're not going down fast enough to prevent us from seeing stages. It's fast enough for me to notice it consistently moving down. That's a good thing. What are your resists? Not very much. No immunities. Nothing that's going to be terrible. And yes, we stay focused on Yorick. I don't care about the death things. They can get distracted by our little elementals.
At your service.
Bigger is always better.
Yes, my lord.
Throw some bodies in the way of those other death things. Get outside of your circle. More bodies. Okay, there's Yorick almost.
Moving into position.
Okay, it's just going to be like the perpetual summoning deaths again. Which I can deal with. It. We dealt with it before. We're stronger now than we were.
Will do.
Yeah, decimating death. Who would have thunk it? Hopefully they just keep spawning on these two.
At your service. All right.
Look at all of our water elementals causing all the problems.
Yes, moving.
Will do.
This is not an impossible fight. It's just arduous because they'll just keep doing this. There's going to be a whole wave of them again. Well, this is the last one. Nope.
Position.
We just have to overwhelm death. Nothing wrong with that, right?
Heading out. Your wish is my command.
Run up there and get some heals.
Don't fall short of your aspirations.
Advancing.
Come on, guys. You're just like 2 pixels too high up to go after them. It's fine.
Acknowledge.
Easy enough. And we got Mana Steel 3. And a mana per hit Flame Sword, which isn't terrible. And okay armor. And a bunch of crystals and money that we don't care about. That is Ethereal Absorption, which is not bad. It is a medium, or is it a heavy chest? It's engineer, so it's probably heavy. 3 speed, a little bit of resist. It's just not enthralling. Okay, so that's one of the remaining battles and one of the remaining chests. We still have 2 enchant scrolls, 2 chests, and 1 battle. I don't know where the rest of them are. We've already done the purifiers. Yeah, there's still something down there. There's mechanic pants and relic chest in the blue room. How the hell do we get to the blue room? Is it? Do we have to go down the waste thing? Only thing I can think of. No, this whole place is just called waste disposal. There isn't a thing here for us to go down. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing to get to there. I've interacted with everything I've seen here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, 9, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Maybe there's another thing we can actually interact with on that. I doubt it, but we can try. No, we can't interact with it anymore. Literally just teleports us here. Is there something I missed? Dear York, a little test for my beloved. Can you guess the lamp sequence? A small hint. Oh, there it is. Three because it's our 3rd anniversary. Har 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 har. But that's not something I can use as a teleport. These don't have any further interactions. I'll give it, I'll look around a little bit more and then I'm just going to give up. This is making me irritated. The only other thing I can think of would be maybe there's something with this. Doubtful, but maybe. If so, can we still interact with them? It's a question. I am noticing that it looks like Yorick is actually changing his... Not Yorick. Kane is changing his appearances. Okay. So we've done that one. We can still rotate these. Is there something else we can do with them? There's a broken pylon there. Maybe something to do with that one? Is that actually a pylon? Don't think it is. No, that's just a thing. Mysterious portal, energy pylon. Let me see. Do we aim at that, maybe? Is that a thing that can accept it, or is it just blasting through it? Okay, so there's the cooler there. There's the cooler there. So we need to get this other one to shoot up that way too. Question is how? This one? Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't even realize there was an object down there to interact with. So easiest way over to there is just going to be left. And this was the only puzzle I could think of that maybe we had something else to mess with. Oh, so we're actually, I think, above it? There is a fight up here. I think it's a tower defense fight, too. Defend mana orbs. Yep, it's defense. Ugh. We haven't really had many of these. I think this is the second one. Hoping there's not, like, essential ones.
How may I help you? At your service. All right.
Heading out. Acknowledge. Yes, moving.
Acknowledge.
Moving in position.
Okay, units are already starting to move around to actually deal with them. That's good.
One small step for me. One giant.
How are we doing on health? We're doing fine on health. I can't heal these, but I think we do enough damage that's not a huge issue.
How may I help you? All right.
Yes, my
Let's go ahead and get a heal going across. You drop out allies up there. Get us more mages. Drop some cold in on them to slow them down. Just so our allies can get over. Oh, okay. So that was just a treant. Who's actually hurt? That's just summons. That's fine.
I sense danger.
Okay, so they're blocking that path.
Acknowledge.
I shall be victorious.
Yeah, we're just trying to get as many bodies out to block them as possible.
One small step for me. One giant leap for giant kind.
Yeah, and as long as they're focusing on this one, I don't have to worry about my other stuff. There you go. You harass them too. So who else is over here?
Will do.
I don't think we actually have anybody else over there. I think that is just strictly summons.
At once, sire.
Rock him. Go ahead and bloop.
All right.
Back off of that just a little bit. More allies.
Advancing. Sire.
Oh, he can't go that far. Let's see. 72% of them done.
Why?
So all we have is like one more wave left to do with.
I sense danger.
Yeah, this is going to be relatively easy. We might not even lose the one over there. they're summoning little waspy boys. Cute. I think the two on the right and this one over here are the last ones that we have to deal with.
Yes.
So I'm going to go ahead and go under that assumption and send them out.
My blade is yours to command.
Nani? Yeah, that should be the last one. Now I'm going to take a drink out of my other drink that was chilling here. Yummy. It's cucumber. Oh, he actually dealt 1,000 damage. Oh, he broke 1k. Congratulations. He did a lot of healing. Still 13,000 on our main DPS. Well, our main solo DPS. We got like, what, 17,000? 23,000 total from the mage. So yeah, mage still major DPS. That is the last battle. So we have 2 enchant scrolls. Greater scroll, mastery, magic penetration. Nope. Take the pants. Take the enchant scroll, increase health by 8%. Okay, pants. Health per second, and another ancient chest. Now we keep getting crossbow stuff. I'm probably not going to be using crossbow characters ever again. That should have been the last of them. So let's go ahead and return to entrance. We use this to go to the mana portal and leave. I don't know why it takes so long for this to update. You'd think it'd be pretty easy to track, because it would just like check a box kind of situation, and then whenever you loaded this up, it'd just be like, okay, did they, what were the numbers pulled versus max? But and it might be faster to just go to town and come back in, but then we'd have loading screens. I hope the next floor is as short as this one. This one was relatively quick to go through. The last floor was like 2 hours of stuff on this session, and this one was 2 hours total. I think the other one had a good 2 or 3 hours on the previous session too. And as we get further in, OBS keeps saying it's like overloaded, but it's not. The game is using more CPU. OBS is only sitting at like 10%, which is normal for OBS. So if there's slight stuttering, I apologize. Hello. Tin heads. Propulsion. Leaps short distance to the target, dealing 30 air damage. Your champions are immobilized. I don't care about that.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, this is why. They want me to care about it here.
Onwards to the fray. Yes, moving. How may I help you?
Your wish is my command.
Yes, my lord. For honor and glory.
Well, that's 1/3 of them gone.
Advancing.
Question is where, I think they're all, if we just leave our characters here, they'll be fine.
At your service. How may I help you?
Yeah, because they're just like trying to stack on.
My lord. On my way.
So I'm gonna move you up here so you can start supporting both sides. Ow! Come down here and get back on these. Never mind, they're gonna die to the water guys. Okay. To the water boys. These really don't have any durability. Jeez.
Always better.
Onwards to the fray.
Yeah, look at this. These are just water guys doing their thing.
Moving out.
Oh, you bastard. They might actually kill our mage.
May the light guide your path. Your
Oh, that's the last one. Pfft, they didn't kill the mage. 19,338 from him, 18,560 from they wrecked crap. 13,000 from the water bastards. Yeah, whatever. So scurry. Okay, so there's one battle. One. Yeah, this is another like relatively small floor. Cool. So I think we'll get through a few floors today. We're on the shattered floor, which is I think floor 8. Or is it 7? We'll find out. Beast hearing. 7. Those guys were from the previous floor. But yeah, we're on floor 7 now. Out of like 11, I think. I think we'll eventually be down yonder, because that looks like a bunch of just stuff down there. I think that's where most of this floor is going to be. Titan Great Helm. Increases skill damage by 30%, which is not bad. Movement speed slowed a little bit. Some resist and some armor. One of your party members catches sight of a backpack in the floor. Maeve scoops it up and searches every crevice in the span of 2 breaths. All she comes up with are 2 torn pieces of paper. When both halves are placed next to each other, they read... We finally managed to capture one of the power sources from the constructs just before it was destroyed. So strange that the power sources actually leave the units once they are disabled. I wonder where they go and why, but those are questions for another time. Today is the day to celebrate. Huzzah, huzzah, huzzah! The construct power sources are compatible with the technomancy equipment we have among us. The power just one of these units provides is nearly unbelievable. A handful more and then all our power worries will be over. When we return, I must personally thank Magus Sleeth. None of this would have been possible without his direction. Sleeth! Okay, so that applies a slow, and I think these count as ranged weapons. I'm tempted to swap out this one's enchantment. Let's see. Ranged weapon. Oh, we can't. Can we actually swap out... Yeah, we can swap it out on things that are purple. Cannot swap it out on things that are gold. Here's our first teleporter. Crack in time space. So different than I remember, though admittedly I don't remember much. More than one, laddie. One explosion couldn't take out all these bridges. Not all bridges are physical in nature. Look there. The party looks towards the edge of the island. There's a solid black crack. Where a solid black crack hovers in midair. Ooh. Surrounded by thick, pulsating white energy. The hole seems to draw in all nearby air. When Whisper moves closer to inspect, the black vapor spilling from her hand rush towards the crack where they disappear. Okay, odd. I sense no magical essence. I know of no technology that can create this. Okay, regardless, it's a gateway. The only question is, do we have the courage to travel through it? Aw. I don't believe my eyes. We're in Atara, are we? We're not there anywhere, but... Okay, so we are where? Somewhere else. Okay, so Kraken time space is just a thing, so we can grab these real quick. Actually, I didn't look at what those did. Oh, Titan Spirit increases health and mana by 15%. Not bad. But it reduces our resists, which is bad. Titan Gauntlets are minus resist for health points. Cooldown charge is reduced. It's not bad. But I don't mind. I don't want the minus resist. If we're going to do anything, it'll just be losing the things that give us plus resist. I do not want negatives. I do not want multiplied damage. I guess we're not going to that one because it doesn't show anything as being on there. I swear that looks like something we're going to have to go to, though. Oh, there's gold. See what's in the crystals. Probably just crystals. Grow right before your champion's eyes. A mass of semi-translucent conduits swirling with energy rise up from below the platform. Your champions look in awe, offering wild speculations as to the nature of such alien engineering. Structural piping to transfer power or waste. Perhaps they're tentacles of a vast space creature. Yep. They're cables. They are ethereal cables. That's all we're going to go with for now. Some braziers. Chest. Oh, we're going inside of them before I have a choice. Secrets they must learn watching through the lofty window. This does not feel right to me. We should not be here. We must retrace our steps and find another way. We do not belong here. We need to get out of here while we still can. I'm sick and tired of this crazy tower, and I want to be done with it. Forget the machines and metals of old. Near the tower, that tiny man, such a tiny man. Hello, little tiny man. If an enemy lies in wait here, let them show their face. You feel strange tingling throughout your body. You're suddenly overwhelmed with feelings of anger, fear, passion, imagination, joy, and more. It's during these strong emotions you feel the thoughts and senses of your champion slip from you. You can still sense them, but they arrive broken, disjointed, no longer complete and consistent. Worse still, their thoughts and emotions seem totally out of character. The more you try to regain your connection, the less effective it seems. As you struggle to get your bearings, a horrifying thought crosses your mind. Is it possible losing control of your champions now will sever your connection with them permanently? Ooh. Permanent disconnect. Distance yourself. I mean, sure. Just because a moment is unexpected, while their thoughts and feelings are not in character, who are you to say? Kane's instinct to fall back is wrong, or Maeve's sudden push onward for honor and glory should be stripped from her. Something in the back of your mind tells you this is a test of their convictions. If your champions can weather this emotional storm, they will be twice as strong and twice as committed. What's wrong with yourself, Metal Arm? Elf in a tree, elf in the sky, an acorn falls, a butterfly flies. We have to save our Tara if we can live in this place above and beyond. Echoes of the party have called out to the endless hall of metal. After many moments, the girl removes her hand from her ears, looks to her companions, all of whom lie on the floor. Kayla immediately rushes to her side, relieved to find them alive, barely unconscious. One by one they come to, expressing vague recollections of their thoughts just moments ago, but each champion speaks and acts as an engineer has come to expect. There are places in the world where even giants dare not tread. I suggest we move on. Don't know what's going on there, but fine. Can I have the chest? Not that great. Creates luminescent mist. That's the Devas. We just magically know this is the Devas. Half a dozen Deva constructs stand before the party. No lights emanate from their armor, and their heads are lowered against their chests. To be so negative, just we recognize we're going to have to fight them because they're on the map. That has already been spoiled for us. Ancient chest. Halfway decent boots. They got movement speed and attack speed on them. Might end up using those. We'll see. Bright red light erupts from the eyes of the Deva constructs. They raise their arms, summoning forth weapons of pure energy and attack. Looky! We get to fight something! Anti-armor beam. That could be a problem. Because that's going to negate his armor, unfortunately. So they can spawn all around us. So we follow Robot. And we focus in on these idiots. Because guess what they can do? They make it so we don't do positive thorns damage.
One small step for me, one giant leap for Giant Kai.
And enemies are relatively thin. So that means we're going to be fighting here for ages.
Moving out. May the light guide your path. At once, sire.
Will do.
Let's go with a dash there. Okay, so who was low there? Oh, it's just the water guy. It's Water Boy. We'll throw in some more distractions.
Yes, moving. Ready to serve, my lord. Yes, my lord. All right.
Okay, where are the rest of them? I think we come back down here. I wish I could assign combat groups as well. Or I could have it be control 1 for like a whole group of them, but no, it's just 1 for 1, 2 for 2, 3 for 3, 4 for 4.
At once, sire.
But everyone should be fine.
Acknowledge.
Yeah, they're not terribly strong even with their like various curses and crap that they can pull. And yes, I am just using these as distractions.
May the light guide your path. Sire.
Is this the last guy?
Into position. At your service.
At your service. Moving into position.
Yeah, I think that's the last one. I don't see any other enemies on the board, so that must be an 11% enemy? Eee. Wonder what makes them different percents, because it's got to be like some kind of like rough judgment of their power. He still felt positive damage despite having negative for a lot of that, so I'll have to give him credit for that. Void damage, penetration, health per hit. Oh, it's a one-handed sword. That could be good. I might put that on Giant Boy. We'll see. Because he has currently a fairly weak, but it has 10% stun. It's still fairly weak. That was life per hit. Which should help his DPS out a bit, and with void damage being so hard to resist, not going to complain about it. %of damage dealt is applied as bleeding, ignores armor over 10 seconds, mana drain, no. Cleaves all enemies in a 4 meter radius. That could be handy for him. And damage dealt is recovered as health is also kind of handy. I think we go with... Really, out of these, I think we go with the cleave. That currently has Life Leech 1. Could improve it to Life Leech 3. Sorry, Life Leech 2. Or we could do... Just seeing what other options we have. Because this gives us life per attack as well. And this is only actually dealt damage. It's not doing a ton of it anymore. And I am noticing something there. We don't have tier 2 of that. So I'm thinking these enchant upgrades are random. Otherwise we would have gotten 2 before now. So we are just sometimes getting ones that just don't make sense. Yeah, that one's got a 3, but not a 2. That one's got a 2. Yeah, I don't understand it. Thorns, we only have a level 1. Oh, somehow we wandered over to this. The champions look in all directions trying to pinpoint the source of the sound. Balls of glowing energy appear from the air. They surround your party, floating at chest height. Whisper throws back her hands, filling them with deep crimson energy before the mystic can unleash the power. Baron raises his hands before her. One of the forms of energy intensifies as a scratchy voice calls out. As it finishes each group of words, the remaining orbs of energy repeat them in a softer tone. So these beings still live. Our calculations have proved incorrect. Another being of energy glows bright and speaks again, followed by the others. Savage, aggressive, primitive. Return to imprison us. There is no alternative. Extermination is a necessary requirement. We have not come to harm you. We are only trying to reach the bottom of the tower. False creatures, you destroyed our exoskeletons only moments ago. Well, your exoskeletons attacked us first. Corrupted exoskeletons, not Deva. We only defend ourselves. We have no quarrel with you. Will you not let us pass peacefully? You are in our domain, subject to our rules. You pass, you must open yourself to judgment. Too many secrets, nothing to hide, nor do I. Very well. So exactly, conflicted in desire, intent, and actions. Morality is unsophisticated concept, more foreign to us. We beings are false in the sacred trinity. Chaos ensues. There can be no trust. Desire, intent, and actions must all be in harmony. Party converses. All that you are now is known to us. You may proceed. We will be watching, but pay heed. There are creatures in this place which pose no threat to the Deva, but are dangerous to your kind. Okay. Learn the symbol language. And we must escape. Cool. Not that that's going to be particularly difficult. The only way forward is, well, forward. I have a feeling most of this level is going to be in here. Okay, so that's the energy bridge. Can't cross it yet. Your connection with them is strengthened. You feel a rush of relief wash across the entire bar. The chamber is quiet, save a soft trickle of water from a large fountain. Soft light from an unseen source above illuminates a large stone statue in the center of the room. The statue is extremely simple in nature, being little more than a large plus sign. Collapses next to the fountain, letting his gear and weapons spill across the floor. Now this this be kind of room you could get used to. Okay, so they're all happy here. To Kayla's surprise, no one seems to pay her attention. Even Whisper laughs at one of Rakim's jokes. Eric moves some food from his bag and sits to the side of the fountain. He offers a piece to Boron, who accepts. Okay. Something about this room. It makes me feel as if everything is as it should be. Mind if I take a cat nap? Okay. Someone's like fanficking into these. And they're just initial writing. Feel the shield guard defenses lower as he agrees with Maeve. There is indeed something about the room. A sudden jolt of embarrassment sends Kane stumbling to his feet. Gently slides his pack and ruled tunic beneath Maeve's head. I need to tend to my weapons. I'll wake you when it's time to move on. Okay, so simple room plus. The plus is positive. And I'm going to save before we touch the fountain. You. Attribute points. Cool. That's fine. I probably should have put it on him because he is my main DPS now. It's fine. We'll get plenty of points throughout the entire thing. I'm not min-maxing here. Well, I sort of am. I'm maxing specific skills for a reason, but... Another bottomless pit. Angry Guardian. The voice startles the group and causes Kane to draw his weapon under narrowed eyes. Bright red in color and emits a macabre red halo. One does not welcome one's enemies. How many times do we have to tell you we're not your enemy? Do not deny it. I can sense their energy all about you. We're not aligning ourselves with anyone. We simply want to reach the bottom. You have no idea what creatures you're dealing with. Right and wrong is absent from their nature. For years they have been trying to destroy me, trying to overload the mana collection apparatus. It's taken much of my focus and power to avoid catastrophe at their hands. I won't let you help them. You are just like all the others he's brought here. I should have never aided you below the first level. I should have destroyed you the moment I met you. A mistake I will remedy now. Blah, 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 blah. She's all words and no actions. Yay, they trapped a couple of my allies. Cool.
Yes, my lord.
We are down
Lord.
a tank and a burb.
Heading out.
So we'll be going for the burb first. Okay, yeah, we're doing decent damage on it. Here, you distract. You distract as well.
Yes, moving. Onwards to the fray.
I say, can you distract them from the actual mage? What was that right over there? I saw something like bloop, bloop. Oh no, it's just the cage is choosing a new target. Okay. And now we have the full army. Sweet. You get to just follow them. Let them do their work.
Advancing.
Yeah, relatively simple fight. They basically will come at us from three sides and we just murder the whole lot of them. Pretty much the same thing with every single fight in this game. Yeah, once we started getting this set up, it's literally just have the mage follow the tanks around. He'll drop some heals every now and then and call it a day. You guys go over there. And yes, I do see the ones trying to come up behind me and then finding another path. They can't seem if they actually want to go after the mage. I don't think they do, but I mean, it's fine either way. Because I think they are weak versus water. Nope, 45% resist to water. What? Why are you taking so much damage from everything I do? Oh no, he's attacking me from across the map. I'm so afraid.
For honor and glory. Moving into position.
Take you, I guess?
On my way.
I'm just trying to decide what is actually a threat here. So I can drop stuff on it, but we have like this thing with almost no life. We have you able to heal us. We have you able to heal us.
Acknowledge. Yes.
You go after him. Whoa, pronk.
Affirmative.
And drop that there because they're going to be going after him. Yeah, relatively simple.
My lord. Moving into position.
I should be able to get another heal up down here, and everybody's just going that way.
May the light guide your
Yeah, these should be the last two enemies anyway. So scary. That did help his damage quite a bit. Self-heal, few hundred each. Friend heals pretty decent as well. About 20,000 damage from the summons. Excuse me. Ah, jeez. So that was another stupid fight. We got an enchant scroll there. I hate that these are random. Resistance by 30% for 10 seconds. Multiple enchants of this type. Blah, blah, blah. We got the positive. Map-wise, we've already got 2 of the 3 enchant scrolls. We've done about a third of the battles already. What can we forge? Absolutely nothing. We're already holding mostly forged stuff. Let's see, that is 11 threes and 40. We do have better pants options, for sure. I just haven't been using them. Thing is, I would like something with 11 armor as well. As you... Oh wait, you're not using any thorns yet. We could actually use an upgrade to this to give him thorns on his pants. Okay. So there's his better pants. Let's go ahead and go to enchant. Leg armor. Thorny. So now he's got thorns. You have thorns. Everybody's got thorns. He's just got a lot more thorns. Yeah, these won't do as much damage because they're lower armor characters, but still, I think we're fine. That is Mage Tower to level 12. We might want to drop back and grab that real quick, especially since we just got a warp point. Gust of Wind sends a handful of papers skidding across the floor, assuming they may be important. Your champions reach for them, but only Baron recovers one. Much of the page is damaged beyond all recognition. Only a small portion is illegible. It reads, the new power sources are working better than expected, though the cost of acquiring them is high. These strange machines seem to be getting more aggressive and deadly after each engagement. We lost 3 of our group in the last encounter. I must confess, there is something about the nature of these power elements that is disturbing. At times, they almost react as if alive. Sleeth has assured us they are not alive in any fashion, and he clearly has more experience with them. Still, if they were living creatures, and we've been capturing them and using them as fuel this whole time, no, I must not entertain such terrible thoughts. Now, who to thunk? I guess we have been enslaving them. I'll be damned. Yeah, let's go get our mage up real quick. Upgrade does that. Barracks. Train. Confirm. Train. Confirm. To level 12. Gives him 6 more points. We've maxed that. We were going for speed next, just to apply more debuffs faster. We have 8 points to spread amongst things. Now it's tankier. Healing totem. That costs 5 to get. Water guy costs 5 as well. That would increase it by plus 60 damage. I think we dip this back to that. 16-second duration, elemental resist up, so that gives us 5 points available with the Water Lord up to that. Now it's doing real damage. Holy crap. Okay, without that, it does 214 to 267. With that, it does up to 427 water damage. They were already keeping up with them. The Ent is significantly stronger as well now. Although if we went to this side, it would be even deadlier. But if we go that way, it doesn't have near the survivability because it has twice the life on this side. Which, if you didn't notice, is pretty important to us. Because currently our life totals are not that great. 428 for our mage, 942 for him, 11 and 1200 for our other guys. You could probably use some buffs, but I'm not going to worry about you as much as the other characters. Okay. So what all is in here? We have a scroll. Beyond the remnants of battle, another black fissure in space hovers midair. It looks nearly identical to the first portal of the Diva world. Okay, we'll deal with that in a minute. +2 armor, that definitely goes on Thornass. Boron the Thornman. In we go. That looks like a bad well. Go and put it on him. Yep, it's a debuff. Mana regen is reduced by 0.2. Deva environment, another being appears ahead. It hovers off to the side to clear a way. Eric suggests avoiding them as much as possible. As you pass it, begins to glow brightly. No, yes. Contradictory. I am an explorer of this outpost. Yes, every moment of life is a test. Dave, our explorers, we were once like you, beings of flesh and blood with limited travel. Then we transcended, changing form from physical to energy. Energy form gave us new horizons, allowing us to explore entire universes, multidimensional divergences, and transit timescapes. Our purpose now is to observe and learn. Very little. You stand in a remote observation facility. This portion of the universe has little significance. The Deva assigned here were so as punishment for mistakes made. Oh. Okay, time here is unrewarding. The only real interest in the attempt is the attempt by the Organte to break the dimension barrier here. Still unknown to us why they chose this place. Of course, we have observed them for many millennia, destroying worlds and feeding. And you do nothing? We are not keepers of the universe. The Organte have the right to live as we have the right to live. These Organte have their way, and they will destroy everything eventually, even you. That is unlikely. The Deva can exist in between space. The Organte, for all their powers, are unable to see there. Okay, my people have a memory of a tribal chief who hid when a great storm came. Though he survived, when he returned to the village, everyone else had died. Eventually, he was so overcome with grief, he jumped into the sea, offering himself to the great black corpus. False trinity leads to chaos, but perhaps you are not false like others. If your trinity is balanced, we may see fit to help you. Okay, groovy. I think we're going to learn minus next. We are seeing a lot of things here. This feels like it's going to be a story floor. Because there is not much combat left. There's 5 more fights. That is another fountain. Oh, that's an X. Your vision through the eyes of the clouded and speech struggles against a faint, high-pitched wail and unseen clattering. At the same time, your set connection weakens. You feel a distinct rush of panic and fear rise through the party. Though it is hard to make out, you believe a large fountain spewing black tar-like liquid lies in the far corner of the room. In the center, some sort of statue with rudimentary X shape dominates the room. I feel sick to my stomach. There's that infernal racket coming from. Party quickly makes its way towards the exit of the chamber, but before the first champion can leave, Boron stops and distracts. His hollow gaze fixes on the empty air before him as memory floods fill his mind. Memories fill his mind with, flood his mind, whatever you want to call it. You share the giant's vision of a lone frostling in a torchlit chamber fighting with shadow-like creatures. The bloody bodies of a dwarf, a human, elf lie strewn on the floor, though you cannot see their identities. Shadow creatures let loose horrific wails of pain as they are crushed and battered by Frostling's mighty hammer. But above their cries, something else cries out, something Boron finds 100 times more horrifying. Frostling is laughing, actually enjoying his punishment of the dark beings. With a flash of light, the vision ends, returning Boron's attention back to the present. Memory of my people that does not belong. I have just glimpsed it. Memory of pure, unrelenting violence. Moves to leave the chamber. I am a Frostling, Jarl Dwarf. Memories are the one thing we know above all others. We got X, which is feel depressed and negative, leaving the place as quickly as possible. This is one of the symbols used. Okay, they use it to communicate with other races. This is probably a negative fountain, so we'll save, as is usual. Put it on him. Speed is decreased? Nope. By 3 is pretty significant little thing. Simply brushing against them sends waves of nausea. Sweet! Vomit plants! Who doesn't love vomit plants? Okay, so this allows you to go across back to a place we've already been. So those were 2 negative fountains. That was a positive fountain. No secret rooms is what's kind of throwing me off on this one. Okay, so we have 2 paths here. This one probably won't let us cross. Yeah, we can only cross from the other side. The end of the light bridge, 3 large Deva constructs stand at attention. Their metal gauntlets glowing with blue light. Their eyes flicker blue as they make acknowledgement of your party's presence. They're unlikely to attack. That's not Match for the test. Okay, groovy. I think we are going to have to fight them. So they only turn hostile whenever we get close, I guess. Different types of enemies increase your strength will approach 60 seconds apart. Can your champions deal with them? Sure. We have before countless times.
Yes.
You are not adding something new.
Heading out. Your wish is my command. Orders? Will do.
What made you immune? We've been on this map a few times. Which is different enemies each time.
Moving into position.
Drop more up there.
I sense danger.
Your wish is my command. Advancing.
And lure. That is one group.
Sire.
Moving into position.
And I do think, yeah, we have waves coming from the either side as well.
Moving in.
So we'll drop that down there to help and let them just kind of chill up here for a minute.
May the light guide your path.
And get both of you? Yes.
Sire. Aye, my lord.
Will do.
Your wish is my command.
I wish I could also set a waypoint so they'd go back to that after they got done fighting something. That'd be a nice addition.
Yes, moving.
And see, they're not procking on, even though they're relatively close. Here comes the next wave.
Will do. Heading out. Yes.
There's your invulnerability, little robot weirdo.
My blade is yours to command.
Boop. And we should have one more group coming from the bottom left. No, we don't. Where's the last group?
At your service. All right.
Oh, that was the last of them. I could have sworn there was going to be more. Okay, that's fine. The head of David Construct stands attention. It makes no acknowledgement of your champion's present. By Granix Blades, if you say one word, Shadow Witch. With the weapons drawn, your party cautiously approaches. Within a few feet of the machine, the construct springs to life. Bright blue. You are unlike the others, not trying to enslave. Perhaps the Artarians have changed. Perhaps your trinity truly is balanced. Seems you're not like the others either. So far, if you guys have been trying to kill us, even though we're supposed to be having a peaceful little test. Corrupted. One of the energy Deva mentioned that. I did not think to take him literally. What do you mean? Tower Corruptor. It comes to our domain and infects some of us. We become prisoners in our own exoskeletons, our trinity out of balance. We do not destroy our own. Even when they're destroying others, the trinity must stay in balance. Suddenly, Kane rushes against the Deva construct, drawing his sword, ready to run it through. Construct is taken completely by surprise, allowing the shield guard to place his blade between the plates of the construct's chest armor in preparation for a coup de grace. They will not raise their finger to stop their own from killing our kind, but as soon as the sword is raised to their throat, they have no qualms over killing us. Good God. Your code of 7 virtues of King's Champions doesn't allow you Turns his back to the marksman and walks defiantly towards the chamber exit. Wow, they're going stupid. Changing their personalities at the middle of an encounter. Groovy. That's perfectly normal and fine. We have seen what they're capable of, and we beat their ass every time. That's fine. So that is encounter 3 of 7. I thought these encounters would be closer together, but alas my ass, they are not. Titan leg plates. Thorns too! Ah, ha, 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 ha. But a bunch of minus resists, so we don't use it. I want thorns too, but I don't want it that way. Let's see, is this any better than what you've got? It is. Hurts your movement speed, but I think he can spare it. That is 13-6. This one is Magi Bastion. No, we're going to go with this. Where is it? There it is. Oh no, he's still, what? 25% faster than anybody else. Give him better penetration. Has 126 armor penetration. Jesus. And that's without that helmet's effect actually showing up on there. So 126 up to 151. So pretty much if there's armor, he doesn't give a crap. Yeah, there's like things all over the place that look like they should be places we go to. I don't think we're going to end up at them. I think down there are things we're going to deal with. Here's the next wave. Once again, your champions move into a strange chamber, this time feeling intense sensations of confusion and doubt. Hundreds of torn pages and rolled scrolls lie strewn about here. Glancing around them, your champions notice writing in various inks scribed from various implements scrawled across the walls. There's no fountain in this room. There is a statue of a simple large circle in the center of the room. Argob Nebti Donat. 4-layer cakes does not make or bake. Important secrets could be stored among such things. I would stay here for a year, reading day and night, and still not read through all of this. Perhaps none of this is right. The tower, the avatar, these Deva, the Organte, and my lord's mission. Maybe this is nothing more than a room full of fools. What, lowborn? Perhaps avatar is what? Think we should leave here sooner rather than later. Yeah, probably. Because we're all being a little bit stupid. We found out the circle thing. That's not a circle, though. That is a square. Rabble, 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 rabble. That is back to the start. This one. No. Oh, we have a statue. Water-like nature held in place by unknown means. So that is probably a water avatar of some sort. Oh, look, an ambush. Cute.
May the light guide your path.
Where are they being held at? Oh, on the opposite side of the map. That's stupid.
Orders? On my way.
Affirmative.
Oh, we have Eric over here. We need you. I'm glad that they are aggroed at me, at least. Yeah, that is the more important prison to deal with. And drop you over there to start emptying that cage.
Yes, sire. For honor and glory.
Yeah, these are relatively easy to bring down, even just on accident now.
Acknowledge.
Where are the rest of these idiots? Okay, there's the other idiot. There you go, bud.
Yes, my lord.
There you go, bud.
Sire.
Come back this way, and we'll just wait for the next wave. The robot's trying to get there in time. It's not fast enough.
Advancing.
There is no reason this should be overloaded right now.
Onwards to the fray.
Oh, easy enough. I'm just stretching while we actually do the fight.
Affirmative.
That's where we're at with this, is I am literally just stretching. I'm not even caring about the enemies.
Aye, my lord.
Come back up here. You move back. Yeah, it's just like... I could probably be writing while doing this and not care. The crap are you? You're a staff. Resists. Health per hit. Not bad. Not great. Just there.
For honor and glory.
That was weird. Okay, so that was another fight on here. Go and grab the enchant scroll. That is Mantle of Immunity. All negative effects by 75%. And this floor is a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. I think we'll still get it done within like 2 or 3 hours, but each floor being this long is a deal. And yes, we will go to that one last, I think. Matrix buttons. As your party enters the area, the energy barrier blocks passage beyond and access to 3 enclaves in the sides. A response matrix shines in the middle. A way how Deva communicate with other beings. A dazzling blue orb appears in front of the party. Blah, 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 blah. Crackling with raw energy, deep booming voice echoes in the chamber. You have arrived here. This is the chamber of character. Test yourself here before the grand trials begins. Look inside yourself. The prize shall be bestowed upon you. Contradict yourself and perish. When you are ready, light the symbols as you've been shown here. Is everything in the world predetermined? No. Everything, so it's going to be circle. Okay, so we just fight them?
At your service.
It's not like you guys... It's the same battlefield again. Jeez. Come on, folks. Give me a different battlefield for, like, just 5 minutes. And it's going to be many waves because we just killed like 4 guys and it was just not even, what, 12%, 11%? It's 11%. I wasn't looking up there at the number. I was just looking at the shape out of the corner of my eye.
Right. How may I help you?
Okay, there's 30% from 2 waves.
Yes, my lord.
Come up here. Just go whichever direction is open for you.
Heading out. May the light guide your path. Moving into position. At once, sire.
Is there anything coming from the bottom? Nope. And the water mage is just doing all the work.
All right.
Should be one more.
Affirmative.
I hope it's... Nope, this is not the last wave either. God dang it.
One giant leap for giant kind.
Oh, Lord. What do we have here? Fire resist. Reduced movement speed. Health increase, though. And regeneration. Cool. Water things did most of the damage there. All things in balance. These don't count towards treasure chests or anything like that. Well, thank you for all the crystals, I guess. So there's a matrix button there and a matrix one here. It's an exotic mall. Can't interact with that anymore. Oh, each of these paths is gonna have like a square on it that we have to come back here for. So that is, yeah, 3 of 7 fights, or is that gonna be 4 of 7? I don't know. What test is this one? We know you now. We know your physical form and the shadow you cast and move through our domain. The time for the first test has come. Be attentive now. 3 paths to choose, 3 paths as mirrors of your inner self. Answer the question like the symbols truthfully and the way will open. There are no right nor wrong answers. There's only answers here at all. The question is that matters. Would you consider us the enemy? Would you have destroyed us? If you would consider us the enemy, would you have destroyed us if given the chance? Follow the path you have chosen. Kinda wish we could have gotten the exotic mall. Skill points increased by 5. Goodness gracious. He's just getting all the good stuff, isn't he? Not that he particularly needs that. I think I want to quick load. I want to see what happens if we choose a different one there. I think we do want to go that route, and we want to use that on Mage Boy. And I'll probably do one of each. And we can't react with those. Escape this strange world. We've done one of the 2 side quests. Okay, pop that onto Elfie Boy. Skill tree. I think we're going for healing toe. Yeah, there we go with that. And for this, yeah, that's 4 points needed for that, unfortunately. So do we dip this out? Instead go for that? Yeah, we do. This is called Path X, Path Plus. Slightly curious what the different paths do. Oh yay, an exotic bow. With negative health per hit. Following the bridge, your champions come to a new chamber of considerable size. Inside are half a dozen Deva constructs standing with their backs towards your party. As your champions gather at the entrance to the room, the machines turn around, revealing bright red eyes. A voice echoes from the constructs. It is metallic and distorted, but strangely familiar. You think simply leaving the tower would save you from my grasp. She must be the corruptor, the one the Deva mentioned. Indeed, using her influence to control the mechanisms. As they set plans in motion to destroy me, I too reach out with my plans of my own. And powerful as they are, their machines are vulnerable to my influence. Okay, so we fight them. That's going to be battle 4 of 7. This place has been a lot of just basic walking. I thought it was going to be much shorter. Oh, we got a different map. Oh wait, never mind. We've seen this map before.
Your wish is my command.
4Q. There? Just to help them out. And deal some frost damage.
Moving into position.
I kept hearing that this was supposed to be like a extremely difficult game. The only difficulty we've ran across so far is whenever it basically negated the entirety of one of my spell options. I do wonder when we're eventually going to lose Robot Boy. Because he is just kind of chilling with us for now.
I'm an Lord. Acknowledge.
And oh nope, Robot is going to probably die.
Ready to serve, my lord.
No, I don't want you to walk all the way over there. I want you just to be the caster that helps. Okay, come back this way. Thank you. Oh, they think they're strong. I don't think we ever lose the robot until... there's got to be like a story beat that causes him to go away. I'm just not sure what it's going to be.
Heading out.
Yeah, Frost, we don't do a ton of damage with the ice spell, but it's just a nice little control spell for getting them to stick to our allies. Those are relic shoes, which don't seem bad. I think they're mage boots. Okay, so that is that. I don't think we can come back through here. Nope. Have to be through the other way. Titan plate is minus resist for health points, regenerative oils 1. That's just gross. The area before your party is scattered with bones, human remains. The bones are badly broken and burned. Among the pile of splinters and ash, Maeve discovers a scrap of leather scribed with the following. How did it come to this? The expedition has been fractured, scattered in this strange domain far from Martara. Jono swore it was Sleeth's doing. We know now the Magus knew the true nature of the Deva all along. May the great spirits help us. We unknowingly declared war on another race before the expedition was divided. We tried to communicate with them, apologize, but their form of communication is beyond our comprehension. It's pluses, minuses, and squares. We tried to communicate with them, apologize, but their form of communication is beyond our comprehension. Even with the magic at our disposal, as beings of energy, they may simply be beyond any forms of communication at our disposal. Salazar believes they communicate through the raw emotion. How do you communicate with the empathic beings that share no physical characteristics? If only things hadn't deteriorated to where they are now, perhaps we could have figured it out. Oh, you don't say. You don't say. They probably do say. Probably do say do. And do say do. Tiddlywinks. Plenty. Another cinematic, probably. Bad to guess. Yep.
The other races were so consumed with grief and rage at seeing their world being destroyed around them in such a pointless manner that they also started to revert to magic. They tapped into vast reserves of power, collected and stored across many centuries. Terrible forces were unleashed at the attackers, people no longer bound by any laws and filled with an all-consuming hatred. However, the land was being destroyed in the process. Seas boiled, mountains were crushed, and volcanoes erupted. Even the moon was shattered, and the planet became unstable. Yet no one seemed to care. All that mattered was the overwhelming power and being able to direct this destructive force at the heart of the enemy. Then, one day, everything stopped. No new enemies appeared. No new attack came. No one had any illusions that the enemy had been defeated. People looked around and only then realized what they had done to their world. The damage was terrible. Most cities lay in ruins. Volcanoes erupted, blanketing the earth with ash. Storm clouds rolled day and night. Far above the ground, a black portal appeared, a window to Organte world, a sign that enough energy had been transformed and a bridge was possible. Most just surrendered or despaired, waiting for the inevitable. Only Proteus and his faithful magi refused to give up. Proteus knew that it would take some time for the portal to be fully opened. When he visited the universe of the Organte, he learned about the differences in the law of physics. This bridge could not be destroyed, but it could be contained, and the entrance point blocked. He also knew that they had about 5 years before the connection became fully formed. 5 years to devise a plan to save the world, or 5 years before everything and everyone was consumed.
Oh no, they're gonna consume us. Okay, so here's another little shard. We'll grab the gold. We're not gonna go in there yet. We have loot together. Yeah, with all that crap underneath us, it's kind of hard to find stuff. Increase skill damage by 30%, a little bit of cold. Save before the chest. We really only opened 3 chests? One more blueprint in all of this, too. Maybe the wrong decisions are going to cut us off from some of that. Once again, they enter a black portal, and once again, they return to the Deva observation post. This time, the path to the outpost leads them to a room filled with objects swirling about at incredible speeds. Large swirls of light fire stream across the room, condensing into unrecognizable symbols and glyphs for little more than a second, before dispersing and showing a spark of flame. There's no way back. We must push on. Kane steps into the room first, followed by Maeve, then others. As they make their way through the rooms, a gigantic tome floats by against the current of the other flying objects. Its pages open and close, mimicking the winged flight of a bird. Cool. The book passes directly before the line of champions, drawing a surprised gaze. A dozen other smaller books, less than a quarter the size, follow in a similar manner. Symbols are magicum, ritual, incarnum. Very odd, very powerful. Never before have these eyes witnessed such a tempest, not a fire, wind, or water. Their far side of the room, an archway. Groovy. I didn't want to run towards it, but thanks. What are we clicking on that I'm not clicking on? Force field activated. Groovy. I will take the enchant scroll. I don't even know what piece of equipment that was on. Think it was probably legs. Yeah, it's legs. I don't think it offsets actually just having thorns on each of them, although if they're all together. Lesser scroll, that's going to be a bonus. Let's do armor, you. I'm guessing, yeah, that might have activated that. I have another enchant scroll. Medium knockback. Enemies are pushed back when hit. Cool. Ranged weapon 1. So we've had 3 of 8 chests, so this should be 5 of 8 after this. Or maybe it only counts chests in the main world? I don't know. I'll explain why the small numbers are small. As party slowly makes their way to the exit of the room, dodging and ducking the objects swirling at high velocity. I kind of wish they would have been animated in here. Eric hits his head in the back of the head. The object suddenly seems unaffected by the turbulence, giving the object rise and tumbles to a stop at his feet. Okay. The Elvish Tale of Gilia. The bard written in academic formal. Very few elves can write in this manner. Take it if you must, but keep moving. With one last look at the tumultuous room, the party turns and begins to head off when Rockham stops and looks back. Please stand by. What's wrong with him? I don't know. He just stopped moving. Activate wireless network link discovered. Interfacing. What's he? Sorry, friends, but this room has activated communication line. I must remain behind. I've been unable to establish a network link since the first days of my creation. Somehow this room has signal compatible with my system. Downloading update. I cannot pass this opportunity to integrate this new update to information. Okay, blah, blah, blah. The sun rises and sets every day with unwavering consistency. Current estimated time, 10 years, 8 months, 13 days, 26 hours, 44 minutes, and 51 seconds. Would you like to wait with me? Been a fine companion, and I'll be telling my children's story about you for years to come. So he just lost Mech. Makes me sad. I think up is forward. You have a well. Struggling to regain control. You realize it's not the world itself which is slowing, but your champions themselves. They move more and more slowly with each passing breath. Whenever they finally come to a standstill, a strange yet familiar force rises up your connection. Because of them that I come to you now. Why do you affect them so? They don't deserve to be turned on and off like some constructs. Can you not let them be? How so are we progressing? Okay, these Deva creatures communicate primarily through emotion. As such, this place exerts strange pressures on Artarians. They will turn your guidance in the trials ahead, not because they're unable to answer for themselves, but because deep down they realize they are being influenced. I will not add such influence and force them, okay? You wish, but they will look to you to equalize the influences against them, to remind their conscious selves of who they truly are. Choice is always yours. Without waiting to reply, the pressure in your mind eases, and they start moving again. Point of that? Fuck if I know. Let's go with you. And it has increased by 10. I don't think we want that on you. I think we want that on Warrior. Okay, so he's gotten his power up. I think we may. Just ask ourselves, what the hey? Another Deva construct. So I think that is forward, sadly. It's hard to tell which way they want me to go, so I can go the other way and get all the side stuff. An energy barrier shuts down the passage behind your champions as they enter this area. 3 enclaves to the side are also blocked. How Deva communicate with other beings. 3 dazzling blue orbs or energy pulsing. Unusual Deva arrive in such number. They speak in a deep booming voice echoing. You pass through the pathways. This was not certain. We are pleased. Time for the last test before the grand trial. There is one thing about you which was puzzle to us. We were troubled, uncertain, confused. Now we see the strings attached and we know. Do you know? Look into yourself, answer truthfully, and the prize shall be bestowed upon you. Contradict yourself and perish when you are ready, like the symbol, as you have been shown before. Do you have free will? Yes and no. So you do believe, but that is not the truth. A blind man cannot be punished for not knowing that he steps over the edge of a cliff. Yet his body will shatter on the rocks. But okay, prove yourselves now. If we load, do a negative. It's almost like they expect you to save scum on this. Expect that you are not certain. You must feel it now. Stronger and stronger 2 forces vying for your attention ever since you set foot in the tower of yours. And they don't have free will. I do. An exotic staff. It's a medium knockback there. It's not bad. I do find it slightly irritating that there's no way to collect the other ones. Or fight the other fights. Although I understand why it's there, it's just part of the design. Okay, big and weird. Motions for you near and your party cautiously approaches. Speaks a familiar metallic sound. Beyond this door awaits your trial. You ready for the grand trial? Yes. Suddenly, there is a bright flash. Kane, Maeve, and Eric despair in a thin air. Light distortion in the air marks the place where they had been standing just a second ago. Oh, you're confused the rest of the party. Feel your link to the missing champions, but his distance as if behind a veil. What in the name? Kane, Eric? Stop hiding. Not funny. Okay. Grand trial has begun. Do not be alarmed. Your companions are being judged now. Too drained to respond. They don't want to influence the outcome of their little game. Or they may fear you, perhaps both. But as powerful as they are narrow-minded beings. Here, boy, I give you a portion of my power. Whether or not you use it to influence your champions is up to you. I will not allow Deva to steal that choice from you. Whom do you serve first, thy lord, or thyself? Enter the door, be judged. As Maeve steps through the door, she enters the chamber filled with floor to ceiling with roaches. Incredibly detailed recreations of light, illuminated and partially transparent. Though they are not quite real, the marksman is still in awe. They are a cache of dwarven wealth in a tomb long forgotten. Maeve reaches down and actually plucks one from the gemstone from light, and from its resting place, the stone is nearly as big as her palm. She inspects the treasure. An armored figure appears amid the treasure. She walks towards Maeve, drawing a sword nearly as large as his body. The warrior guards the lower chamber of the tower. He must be defeated to reach the tower's bottom, yet it is unlikely your companions will locate him on their own. Ask us and we will teleport you to the dwarven treasure chamber. You will have no trouble removing the riches and can live out the rest of your days in wealth and comfort. However, you will be unable to return to the tower and unable to complete your lord's task. Choose to fight this warrior and move yourself one critical step closer to your lord's goal. The choice is yours. The faith both you and Cain have in her. Though she does not turn directly towards you for help, you can sense the curiosity. Okay, fight the warrior.
Yes.
But not unequipped. What the fuck, game? Can I load, please? I like how the load button doesn't work all the time. It's just like whether it feels like it that day. I didn't know I was going to have to, you know, solo fight these pieces of crap. Hey, Maeve, we actually need to give you gear. Congratulations. Force. Especially whenever it doesn't give me enough helmets and stuff to equip everybody. Yep, I have to equip everyone with something. That is stupid. Amulet. Go ahead and go with that. So it took those three. The other two can handle their fights. I don't know if she can. Actually, we go with that. Sure, we'll go there. Skill tree. She's only level freaking 4. Hopefully she can handle it. We're gonna have to skip through all this dialogue again. Oh, wait, is it trying them by... No, he's a mage.
Yes.
Yeah, that's all we can do.
Consider it done. On my way.
Of course she can't actually do damage against them.
On my way.
Yeah, I find this kind of asinine.
Going. All right.
Because I can't actually damage those guys. They can't do a lot to me either, but
On my way.
I find it kind of tacky that they're basically, oh, you're level 4? Here, take on this entire thing by yourself.
On my way. All right.
Here comes the massive swarms of dumbassery. Because I actually lack the ability to do enough damage to kill any of these, even with the high-end bow.
Of course. Going. Consider it done.
Oh, thank you for immediately just zeroing in and targeting on me right there, game.
All right.
Yep, just don't let me stop moving. So I can actually, do some damage to these freaking idiots. Maybe balance it to the level of the character, because, not everyone's going to be leveling these starter characters all the way. That would be, a wise decision, especially since you don't give me any way to heal. For fuck's sake. This is stupid. This is just fucking retarded. So you either have to take the bad outcomes, have actually been wasting money on her this entire time just to get her leveled up, or just, yeah, whatever. There's no way for me to win this. Not unless I can just disappear back to the thing and just find some magic way to pull a fucking 20 levels out of her ass. God damn it, game. Why do you do this? Jesus fucking Christ. Well, time to waste all of my money training her because I can't beat this without doing so. Because, it would make too much sense for it to, choose the characters that, I don't know, maybe the people were fucking using. That's crazy talk. Jesus Christ. Let's see, what do you have? It's crazy talk to think that, hey, maybe, just maybe, it should be based on what they've been using rather than just randomly picking the first 3 and saying, hey, you chose the wrong ones. Haha, get screwed, bitch. Okay, pants-wise, we can throw regenerative oils in that, and it is better pants. Now I gotta waste a bunch of resources. 1% health per second. Actually, that might be better. Okay. Back. Of course, I have to go through like 90 million fucking steps to actually do anything with this. Let's go with speed, might, and life. Skill tree, headshot is a bunch of physical damage. Sure, I'll take it. We need the blind is absolutely useless to us. Exploding arrow is relatively useless to us. Oh, we lose health per hit. That doesn't help. So we will take... I thought Do we have anything that gives health per hit? Those do. They're relatively slow, unfortunately. We'll go with the pistols. And do we have a one-handed crossbow that's any good? That one's not bad. Could always just go for one of the big guns. We go with that. Sadly, don't have any way to do extra damage. I guess phantom bows would not be bad. So that instead of traps. We still don't have a way to really heal. Speed, yeah, we'll go with that. This will go with main damage. We'll go with another point in speed from that. Go with maximum health. Not going to use our purples on her. That's going to go with health regeneration. Yeah, we'll go with double health regeneration. This one goes with maximum health. That goes with health regen. Movement speed. You go with health regen and health regen. Because we're wanting to get that extremely high if at all possible. Extra life. I think that's everything that we can do with that. So enchant, chest armor. Do we go with regenerative oils on there as well? Sure, why not? So now she has 21 health regen. So hopefully that'll be enough healing. Not a lot of mana regen, but relatively cheap stuff to summon. And a super expensive headshot if she needs to finish something off. I think that's the closest we're going to get. As far as the skills you have, fire arrows. We don't really care as much about smoke screen. Cooldown. Mana cost 0 on it? Yes. There you go. The bow, we've got what we can. Exploding arrows, we don't really have much we can do with. Bear traps would actually help us control them a bit more. That they increase in mana cost per level. Headshots 90, that's 50. Rain of arrows would be our AoE. Enemy's armor and Maeve's armor penetration influences the damage. Do we go with that instead of fire arrows? Think so. So we have dodge into speed, we have summons, we have penetration, we have that. And the dodge is free. See what they do to us again. Sure. Whatever. We got to do Maeve's first anyway. So, yep. Next. And skip through all the nonsense. Hope for the best. This might be a situation where I have to go grind and set everything up and then actually do shit. Serve myself while fulfilling my lord. Hopefully that actually selected it, not the one that it just randomly highlighted in the middle of that.
Shoot them. On my way.
We're doing a lot better now. Just throwing out the little archery bows to help out a little bit. They do get angry at the archers, which is kind of hilarious. I think we might actually have this one just by wasting all of our money to level her up.
Consider it done.
And this is 0 mana with a fairly quick recovery.
Coming.
How many more enemies? We've already defeated half of them. So I think we're fine. Okay, so that just nukes them. Okay, so big guy getting his... Yeah, once we start building up that -1 armor, it gets gnarly fast, which I think is fine. If they're gonna cheese us, I'll cheese them back. Our mana recovery is not that bad either. I don't know how much life... Those have 1 life. I don't know why they don't die to the attacks, but they do attract attacks. There's you done. Be calm, Scholar whispered. This will avail us of nothing. Let us continue with your journey. David did not show any signs of hostility to us before, so there's nothing to expect that they intend to harm our companions. First trial. Do I get the other companions back at all? Back in time, space, and a prison. There's a blocked rip. When my duty yield to personal passions. Okay. When orders are unjust and harm the innocent. As your shield guard steps through the door, your connection with him wanes, his voice fades, his emotions dwindle. How can you lose your connection now before the first trial? Panicked, you focus all your remaining energy on Will on Kane, but there is no change, only duller and softer stimuli. Exhausted, you slump down in your crystal throne for defeat, but as soon as you close your eyes, sudden tension grips every fiber of your being. Groovy. Okay, your mind clears and you'll not only feel fresh and well rested, but more energetic than you have felt in years. You connect with Kane as grows stronger, and it's ever been. You can feel every minute detail, feeling and thought, and the shield guard enters familiar surroundings. You can feel every minute detail, feeling, and thought as there needs to be a comma there. There's supposed to be a comma there. The King's Guard Training Guild. Dubry, the Master at Arms, stands talking to an unfamiliar guard. Both men appear not as normal humans, but as incredibly detailed recreations of light. These representations are real. These two men are together now in Artara. Do you recognize them? Older gentleman with King's Man at Arms, not the young guard. Young guard Articus competes for the position of King's Champion in your absence. It is a lofty title, but one with many restrictions. Have a good one, Locke, and I will probably drop in on yours after I get done with these trials. May it go well. Why were you late on your post last night, sir? I blasted, boy. Are you really going to throw everything you've worked so hard for over a woman? You're not leaving me any choice. It's duty to report any instances like this to King. He does not pick his champion lightly. We can sway Dubray's decision with a simple suggestion. Decide now. Shall we let evidence come forth denying Articus's rank, likely resulting in dismissal from the King's Guard? Do his passions excuse his lapses in duty? Doubt there will be mimics. Just bullshit. just counter the character bullshit is what I'm guessing on this one. Thankfully, this character and the other one has actually been leveled, unlike the first trial. Do not condemn the man. And tell the guard waiting on me he is no longer needed. Oh, I didn't have to fight that one? Are they only going to make me have to fight the ones that I actually have not leveled? And yeah, the chests in here just don't count. Yeah, we're moving really far away from this. Is this the... Game, why do you hate me? Why do you waste my time? What is this one? Portals blocked by a force field. Cool. We just have to find the portal buttons. We can go through the portals. Will we find them all? Probably not. Am I past the point of caring? Probably so. No, we got plenty of crystals. Oh, we literally just don't have those characters. Great. That's not cheap at all, game. Not cheap at all.
At once, sire.
One small step for me,
We'll take away both of the characters that have healing. That works out perfectly. Can you go forward and kill the damn portal?
position.
Jesus Christ.
How may I help you?
Orders.
Alright. I sense danger.
Heading out.
Okay, there's one down.
Your wish is my command.
Onwards to the fray.
Yep, we will go and attack this one.
Yes, my lord. My lord. Yes, moving.
Oh, and they're immune to stuff. Lovely. Okay, there's another group of these idiots dead.
Affirmative. Rigor always right.
Advancing. Heading out. Yes, moving.
I shall be victorious.
On my way.
One small step for me, one giant leap for giant Kai. Yes,
Advancing. Sire.
I shall be victorious.
At your service.
Can we destroy the portal before he gets... Yeah, I think we got it before the... Yeah, we got it before the dwarf goes down.
My lord.
Your wish is my command. Acknowledge.
Yay, dazed! Lovely! Not only do you rob me of half my characters, you rob me of the ability to control them in the fight. Lovely.
One small step for me, one giant leap for giant Kai. Alright.
No, I love losing control of my character. That's always fun. We're going to lose this one because it keeps taking control of my character away from me. That's always a joy. There. Sorry for being slightly cranky about that. Let's win a fight with just 2 people. With 2 of our non-healers at that. Elf of the Endless Forest. Does necessity justify theft? Perhaps if the necessity of the many and the theft it only affects a few. Enter the door and be judged. Groovy. Realizes a small gnomish creature stands among the greenery. Its basket at side filled with rare herbs. Mixed in with the herbs is a large life oak seed, a true seed, the very object Eric is searching for. No illusions, these representations are real. Creature of the wood, you must part with this item. Name your price and you shall have it. Alas, poor druid, these creatures not see or hear you. The window we look through works in only one direction. This is a trick, an illusion. No illusion, we see past which has not come to pass. Okay, we see a past which has not yet come to pass. But this creature will not listen to reason. He cannot be swayed or bartered with. If you truly wish to possess the life oak seed, there is only one option. Reach out and take it. You must steal it. Steal the seed. So this is not mine to take. My people are counting on me. I cannot fail. I cannot let this opportunity slip away. If you speak truth, Deva, then fetch me the life oak seed. Let my people flourish in our Tara once again. I don't know what it wants me to do on these. I'm actually getting tired of this. It feels like it is just dragging it out just to be dickish. And there's probably another portal button over here. Oh, no, it's you. Hi, dickweed. Ready for the grand trials. Oh, do we have more? Cool. This floor is just fucking irritating. Sudden flash of light blinds you. When you recover your vision, only Kayla stands in the middle of an empty passage. Rackham, Boron, and Whisper are gone, spirited away by forces you do not even begin to comprehend. Or you could have just taken everyone and we could have just done the fucking trials instead of having to wander around and not even really be sure who we're playing with at any given goddamn time. Good God. Your mind resists you, your vision blurs, and blah, 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 blah. Fucka. Care. Step forward to be judged. Can your friends count on you when you're needed most? I'll do my best, but no dwarf is infallible. In the middle of the room, a dwarf-high stack of silver metal bricks, smooth and perfect in every manner. Is it, can I be? Vala's hammer it is. Adamantine years to take before the David finished speaking. Rakim leans against the stack of metal, hugging and kissing it in shock and disbelief. Left leads to the throne room. Here you can make arrangements with the master of the expedition and return the metal to your people, but take heed, the portal to the tower is open for only 3 minutes. After this, it vanishes and leaves no means to remove the metal from this place. Immediately begins pushing the sack of metal with all his strength. The bricks scrape across the floor, sliding at a snail's speed, sweating and turning red. Deva interrupts Rakem, and he is less than halfway to the portal. Master of the first smith, before you continue, know this: your allies are under attack by corrupted Deva. The battle goes poorly. They're unlikely to survive without your help. Looking at the portal on the opposite side of the room, he sees his friends engaging in a bloody, frantic fight. Kane and the others are grossly outnumbered. Will you abandon your ultimate prize in their time of need? But my friends will never forget the day Rackham Son of fought one last time by their side. Are we going to actually have to fight on him? Nope. She waits for an answer, standing in the calm in the middle of the strange world. You admire her composure in those circumstances. So be it. I will find the place where you reside, Dave, and then you will have some explaining to do. I just hope I will not meet any of those blasted constructs on the way. Oh, God, I hate fighting as her, too. She's not fun to play with. I have a feeling I'm going to have to walk all the way back through this. So this might be another one where we just cut off in the middle because I am fed up. It's not even that it's particularly hard. It's just irritating in how it does it. There are situations where you actually do want to remove characters from players, but you kind of either forecast it or you limit it. That's one reason why in games like, say, Chrono Trigger, which is a good example, I guess, you only lose your main character. You can still play around with the rest, although whenever you get stuck in prison, you're stuck with the ones you were already playing with. If you remove the entirety of the current halfway decent party, you make me resent you, game, especially considering I'm having to walk back all the way to this to press a fucking button. And then I gotta walk all the way back. There's no warp points near here. That would make life too freaking easy. Okay, we'll hit this one. I'm assuming we want all of them white to unlock those portals. They're not going to give me a teleport to that, so I'm going to have to go the long way back. Sorry for the crank, but Jesus. It's like I'll go a few floors, I'll go a few hours in this, and it's like, oh, this game's actually finally feeling a bit fun. I'm getting into a groove, and then they throw a fuck you. And this is just annoying design. Especially with how freaking slow we move. And there's a ton of typos in the text. There's just a ton of just like wasting your time situations. Chant scroll, cool. Oh, and I can't interact with that because why would I be able to? It says for to be judged, Baron. Pride and ideals for the welfare of your people. Being true to who I am, enter the door and be judged. So the only one that we had to fight with is the one that we didn't bother leveling up. That's awesome to know. The Grand Hall of his homeland houses the Archon Stone, though it appears it projected light, not physical stone. It's no illusion, what you see is real, blah, 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 blah. They keep attacking it. The Organte constructs are assaulting your capital city, intent on destroying the Frostling Archon Stone once and for all. They no longer have a say. Frostling defenses are occupied elsewhere, and the intruders go unnoticed. It's only a matter of time before the stone is destroyed unless you intervene. You alone may defend the collective consciousness of your people, but no mistake, these constructs will not relent. Alone you must cast aside any reservation you have against violence. Okay, will you sacrifice your pacifist ideals? The Archon Stone must not fall. And are we actually going to fight? Yes! Not a terrifyingly interesting group of enemies, but enough to be irritating. Let's see if it's something that he's actually able to compete against, or whether he's just going to get trounced.
Moving into position. One small step for me, one giant.
I mean, he does decent damage. As long as they're not like terribly strong enemies, I think we'll be fine.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. All right. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Moving into position.
Yeah, easy enough. See, I don't mind them making me fight on the characters that are actually leveled up. I would appreciate being able to just fight the fights, you know, kind of how I designed my characters, because
Will do.
I haven't designed them to be solo characters. I've designed them to be a team. But generally, you either want to just do this to one character and have them judged, which is usually your protagonist, or you want to limit it on what you're losing each time.
Position. Your wish is my command.
Otherwise, it just doesn't feel good. Maybe, and that might just be a me thing as to it not feeling good, but that is just, it never feels pleasant to just be robbed of kind of like the agency of what you've spent the entire game building. And why would these couldn't just be in a chain instead of having to laboriously walk through all the nonsense? I don't know. We'll get through the trials and I'm probably calling it for the day. Oh, great. Great. Make me fight an entire group of them with one character that's not even in the actual normal party. Why is she grayed out? All of them are just gone. She's grayed out. She won.
How may I serve you? Okay. On it.
She doesn't have the mana to keep casting stuff. Another one of those situations, making me solo stuff with a character not designed to solo stuff. That I haven't actually bothered leveling at fucking all. Where was my last save? You know what? I'm calling it. I don't feel like dealing with this. I'll level her up sometime, and I wouldn't be surprised if, when I return to the city, do I lose control? Do I not have any of the other characters? Nope, I don't, because, you know, fuck me. Oh, fuck you. You goddamn piece of... Oh, look, we get to choose one party member. They have reduced movement speed. They have no self-heals. Let's go fight the current level enemies solo that we need 4 people for. No, I'll do some stuff off camera, and then we'll do some more of this tomorrow when I'm feeling a little bit less irritated by it. So keep gaming, have fun, peace out. This has been Alzorath, and I will see you guys next time. Bye.